Ah! Too loud, too loud. And wrong order. Wrong order. From the beginning. Much better. Much better. For now. For now. Hi everyone. How you guys doing in this festive after Christmas? Yeah, it's after Christmas. I mean, it's kind of like the echo of Christmas, right? Where you just finishing the remains of what was for the banquet on Christmas with the family, but there's still some leftovers, and you're hoping that it's gonna extend to New Year's Eve. Newsflash, it's not gonna. Depending on how many members of your family there is, or maybe your hunger, it's not gonna last. Trust me. But yeah, at least it's gonna carry you for a few days. At least until New Year's Eve, and then, which kinda is, but you know, we're getting there. But I suggest you get more food. Anyway, hi everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Damn it! I inverted the order. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Because evening comes after. Welcome to my humble Willamette. With those zombies standing there. It's like Dying Light. They're just looking at the sun. They just really love to look at the sun. There's sunbathing. Anyway, guys, I have wonderful news. Sort of. I mean, a few wonderful news, I guess. For starters, I got a new cable. I got a new cable that I needed to extend, you know, for the charge cable for my phone. Amazing. Can you believe it? Because I used to have a small one, but then I had to hand it to my mom because she needed it, because her previous one broke. And then 2 weeks after, she broke the one that I gave it to her. But it was usable still, but I was like, okay, now I'm gonna stay with that zombie. And I was using one that came with like a previous phone before that had some distance, but the problem is that I really love the big one. I really do, because distance, it's hard for you to find a cable that can charge your phone properly and has enough distance. Like it's like 1.2 meters. It's ideal. It's way better. It's so better. Distance, it feels small, like to have some extra distance in a way, but it's actually helpful because sometimes you sit in a chair and you have to put your phone charger on your by plug, but the distance between you and the outlet, the power outlet, is like right there, but not as much. And then you have to kind of like improvise and bend your body just so it doesn't stretch the cable. So with that one, it's way better. Way better. Besides that, that is the main entry. The main entry is I did it. I got, after much grinding, much grinding, I got the P90. But not only the P90, guys. I went above and beyond and checked every one of the guns. I didn't keep them, I was just checking them because time is essential. Like Thursday was, again, you know how Christmas is, but it was so, it was, like Thursday was busy. Thursday was very busy. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta do this and that. And yeah, I mean, it's after Christmas technically. Thursday was the after Christmas. And that's some family stuff to worry as well. Like a lot of stuff happening. in my family. You could say that it's a gift, but at the same time, it's a heavy weight to carry. I'm not gonna go further into details, it's just family stuff. But it is complicated, yeah. Like a mess. Including legal messes. But it's in a way good because, like very good because it's not directly affecting us, like directly. And we're managing. It's progress. It's a huge progress. Anyway. But yeah, I was very tired by Thursday, and then like let me see. Friday is when I was grinding for the scraps for the junk, and I was able to get. I was doing that even in the morning, so I'm kind of missing a few hours of sleep. I'm definitely gonna crash after this stream, I would say. So let me see. I got the P90. I modified her because when you get her, if you are on the server, if you are on the Discord server, you know what I'm talking about. When you get the P90, she starts with two things. The fire rate is 10, is the highest fire rate in the game, and she comes with a mod for rapid fire, random rapid fire. So what this does is it increases the fire rate to 1.5, so you can get like one and an extra more of fire rate, like one more action, one more bullet in your turn. And reminding that Parasite Eve 1 behaves in a different way with fire rate. Fire rate means that you can shoot more bullets, as in you can select the bullets, right? And choose how many to shoot per turn. And in which enemy. The problem with this is that the game has an internal calculator for the damage, where the higher the fire rate, the more spread out the damage is gonna be. The more spread out the damage is gonna be. So let's say that you're dealing a damage of 100. If you have a fire rate of 3, it's gonna divide by those 3. If it's 4, it's gonna divide by 4. If it's 5, it's gonna divide by 4. But sometimes there's variations in the calculation because the damage will never be the same for each case, because it's also accounted for the chance to get a critical, or maybe the enemy is gonna roll something for like evasion or increase defense or something, sort of like that, stuff like that. So according to the calculator, it's like as you increase, it's gonna start to spread too much, and there's gonna be a lot of losses. So ideally, you need a gun that has not much fire rate, so you can have more her fire rate is lower, so you can have a better control of her. And also the damage, like so you can minimize the problem, so you can maximize the damage. What do I mean by control? Well, if you have a higher fire rate and the enemies are still there, like say that you have a tanky enemy or a bunch of enemies, what is gonna happen is Aya is not gonna move out of her place until she finishes shooting every single bullet. So you gotta be careful with that, because if you have, for example, double command, which gives you double turns, double actions per turn, sorry, and you have like fire rate of 10 for each, what is gonna happen is Aya is gonna fire 20 bullets, and she's not gonna stop until she finishes shooting those 20 bullets. It's kind of like the reason why it's suicidal for you to put a too high of a fire rate for weapons that have a slow animation. It's why there's a reason why they program the highest fire rates to the submachine guns or machine guns, whatever. It's because of that. That is exactly the reason why. So yeah, ideally you should reduce the fire rate, and that is what I did for the P90. I reduced the fire rate of 10 to 3. The other thing that I'm gonna do is get rid of the render attack thing, because that is not gonna help me. It's absolutely not gonna help me. I guess it could help at the beginning, but it's not gonna help later on. Like what I need right now, I mentioned this before when way back then when I made the old build for the M92F. Burst, attack all, and random attack rate, something like that. They are like sisters that hate each other. If you put one, the other is gonna move away. So you have to pick one, and the ideal choice, the obvious choice, is it's a gun mod called Burst. Burst allows you to shoot in kind of like a cone area of sorts. That is the best option. And what else? And yeah, and she starts with P90 starts with very good damage. The other weapon that I got, that this is interesting because Morphe, shoutouts to Grey Morphe, love the girl, she's amazing. She loves to read stories, but also she loves RPGs and the like. She was one of the I don't remember which one she's using right now. Let me see if it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. I got it right. So Sybil, she or Morphe, everyone remembers her by the old nickname. But anyway, she was one of the people in your friends group who attempted to climb the Chrysler tower, the Chrysler building, sorry. And she used the new build, which is the P91, and it's impressive. She accepted the junk farm. But this is what is funny. I told her that she should go for the P90. But when she was crafting it, she decided to go for let Wayne decide, and so when you let Wayne decide, there is a gacha there. There is a gacha where you gotta hope that Wayne is gonna craft something useful, and there is even a chance that Wayne is gonna craft more junk, because he's gonna say that it failed, that he made that oopsie. And then he gives you super junk, which gives you 3 junk. Basically, he failed, and I was giving you the pile of junk back. And then there goes all of your hard work. But so you have to reload a few saves a bunch of times until he gets it right. But there are other good options there, but not as good, obviously, as the options that as other options. But the best option, and the one that probably has the rarest chance of him having, is the AK-47. The AK-47 has the lowest chance, is the rarest one for him to make. So you gotta keep trying and trying and trying. And Sybil, she got lucky because in a few tries, she actually got the AK-47. And when she looked at that, at first I was like, hey, you got a very good one. But when I say to her, okay, but now the P90, she didn't want the P90 anymore. She was like, dude, but this thing is great. Look at the gun mods that it has, and look at the stats. And she decided to stay with the AK-47. And she climbed the Chrysler building with an AK-47. Purely for the aura farming, but also because of the fact, not just the stats, but also the aura farming. And you know what? I didn't know how I think I misread it. I didn't know how rare it was to get the AK-47. So Sybil got super lucky. It's a good thing that she actually stuck with the AK-47 away. Now, granted, like I said, ideally you should have both of them, because what matters for the AK-47 is actually these 2 gun mods that she comes with it. You can get them on the Chrysler building with other guns, or even you can even craft the guns and get those 2 effects. But the AK-47 has both of them, so it saves you a hassle basically. You just have to roll the gacha until you get the AK-47, and then you find a super tool and you extract both of them. Or you can just use one super tool to extract one, and then you get just a tool to extract the other, if you don't want to keep the AK-47. And disclaimer, the AK-47 is a rifle gun type, which means that do not think that it's gonna be like a machine gun and like a your normal your average light machine gun and shoot like those video games, like every other video game, it's like, like in sequence. No, that is not how Parasite Eve works. It's not. It's gonna shoot like a rifle, as in a bolt action rifle. It's gonna shoot one and then boom, and then she loads it, Aya loads it, and then she shoots another one. It's dumb, I know, but it's how they made the animation for that. And that is the reason why the best weapon the best gun type in the game is the machine gun, because it has the fastest animation out of them. It's actually a machine gun. It shoots in sequence. The rest is just stats. You just increase the range, you just increase the attack, you just increase the how much clips you wanna have on the gun, so you don't have to reload mid-battle, and that's it. You can be happy. So yeah, fire rate, the AK-47 because of the gun mods, and that's about it. There is a few gun mods that I had on my previous gun. I still need to find all of the super tools because I need them to transfer everything properly. And then when this is over, then I can climb the Chrysler. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach the last dungeon in between quotations of the first playthrough, the main story. And when I have the option, I'm gonna quit the dungeon because I'm gonna have everything ready, and then I'm gonna go to the Chrysler. That is gonna be the moment where I'm gonna be ready. And again, you're gonna see in a lot of walkthroughs that the ending of the ending of the Chrysler has a true ending. That is not accurate. It's the other half of the ending, you could say. Because to imply that it's a true ending means that it means that either it's an extra that happens before, or that it's an extra that happens after, or that it replaces the current ending with something more revealing. Which is not the case, because it's uncertain if Aya enters the Chrysler building before or after. And on top of that, the lore that it gives is complementary to the events that happen in the main story. So it doesn't matter. It's a must experience, but it's not exactly something that replaces the main ending. So yeah, that's about it. Let me see if there's something that I'm missing. If you're using an emulator, I recommend going to the zoo, going to the area transitioning between like the pillars, like after there's how do I say? It's after the point where there's a save point close by the door. Like when you go like by the back, when you go to the right and you fight the 3 crows and one of the monkeys, the boomerang monkeys. The crows are the ones that drop the junk, and the monkey just drops medicine. What you're gonna do is you need to find a club 2 and use the club 2 to you have two options. The first option is you can go there for the first time, and when you go there you just kill the crows, and then you escape the fight, and then you can just go back and forth, because the way that the game works is every time that you face an encounter with certain group of enemies on a certain area, it reduces with each encounter, it reduces the chance that you're gonna have that enemy again in that area. But the first time that you enter that area, it has a 100% chance. So what people usually do is they will go into that area for the first time, they will enter there, kill the crows, get the junk, escape, and then quit, and then enter that area, so it triggers the fight with the same chance. Because the way that the game understands is that if you escape the fight, it's an unresolved fight. You didn't won the fight, you escaped. So because it's an unresolved fight, the chance that you have there to fight those enemies is the same as before. It's 100%. The same as the first time. Sorry, I'm grabbing my blanket. Because I'm controlling my temperature and I need my AC, but dude, outside, I'm gonna tell you guys, outside, like, you guys, people in North America or maybe Europe, you guys are having a winter, right? Like the super winter. Over here in South America, we're having hell open here. You know Brazil? You know the Brazilian drug simulator? Brazilian drug dealer simulator? Oh, sorry, Brazilian drug dealer 3, something like that. I open a portal to hell and I'm closing Eat Maya, you know, that game. A portal to hell literally open here because it's very hot. Very hot. A few days ago, the temperature was reaching 39 degrees Celsius. That's like 100 and something Fahrenheit. And right now it's 26 degrees Celsius, so that is a good thing. But that is a stipulation that is gonna increase to 32. But yeah, it was very hot. It's kind of like oscillating as it goes. But that day was terrible. And it's gonna keep going. It's really gonna keep going. I don't know how it is in Australia. I heard that sometimes people have the worst summer there. And when I say sometimes, I mean frequently. So I don't know if they're having a good time or a bad time. But I know that here they're having a bad time. Like everyone is going toast here. But yeah, that's, well, let me see. Yeah, and so the chance is the same with that first method of getting the enemies and getting the scrap, right? But if you already finished that area, if you already finished that area and coming back there later, well, this is in case you have an emulator. If you have an emulator, I suggest that you speed up the process to double the speed and just keep entering, you know, doing the in and out until it spawns the enemies that you want. And bring a club, specifically Club 2. Because Club 2, I mean, you can have other clubs, you can even customize the clubs so they can have better stats, but the better clubs I think are in the Chrysler, so it doesn't pan out much. But Club 2 has an ability to steal items. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna use it to steal. So the way it works is like this. When you steal an item from an enemy, you would think that it's gonna affect the item that he drops when you kill him. That is not the case. If you steal an item, that item that you stole is not the same one that you're gonna get by the it's not the same item that you're gonna get if you kill him. So if you steal, for example, 2 junks, but you kill 3 crows, and the chances are in your favor, you're not gonna get like only 2 junk because the other one didn't have the chance to drop the junk. No, you're gonna get 5 junk. And that is something that people forget a lot about. Like, they think that if they follow the first method and they just steal the junk and then they reset the fight. I mean, they have to reset the fight because it's otherwise the fight is gonna drop in chance, right? But they think that it's gonna affect like the junk if you're going for the second option. But no, you actually can get 5 junk. It's actually the best method for you to get most of the junk. Sure, the chances are gonna be lower, but it's gonna be better. So that's what I've been doing. I've been farming in the dead of night junk for the P90 and for the AK-47 so I can do the transfer. You guys are gonna see in real time me fine tweaking a gun that I didn't have the chance of making because I ran the old build back in the day. I only heard about the new build after. And I wasn't able to warn DJ at the time, in time when he played. I don't remember, I think it was, yeah, it was around when my uncle passed away. From my dad's side. It was around when he passed away. I had to go do a trip to like another state, because family and stuff. But I remember that I had to use like a shitty laptop and to kind of like watch the stream with a shitty Wi-Fi from the hotel that we're in. And I was like, guiding DJ as I could. I got him for 1 and I also got him for 2. And I think Persona as well a little bit. I think Persona wasn't much of a problem. But yeah, I was there and hanging out with everyone. Unfortunately, I was unable. This is what pisses me off. I was unable because I had to sleep early because of the events that were happening. I had to. I watched DJ finish. I watched DJ play Parasite Eve 1 and 2, but I didn't saw him finish. I wasn't there for him when he finished Parasite Eve 1 and 2. I had to watch the VOD afterwards. Because there was the internet problems. It was a mess. It was a bad day, let me tell you. It was a very bad day. Days, I would say. And I was still surviving the initial problems of my tinnitus. Like it was around when my tinnitus was still high, and I was taking like months for it to heal. And when I say heal, I don't mean to go away. I mean like because when it started, it was very loud, very very loud. And then as the months passed, it became better. Like not that I grew accustomed to it. No, yes, but no. It actually became lower and lower. Like I had to do a few. Like at first, the doctors had the hypothesis that probably was some mucus inside. I had no idea. I'll have to check the doctor again. I just know that I kept doing exercises to see if it could help it out. I don't know if it did. But what I can say is that as the weeks progressed, I was able to. The symptoms became better, and like it became. Then the loud noises became lower, more tameable, and simple. That is still annoying here and there, but it's way better than it was before. Like straight up, way better. But yeah, it was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. But I was there to kind of like check up on him and stuff. But I didn't watch the ending. Like, I had to watch the VOD. I remember that Glay was in my stead there. Glay was in my stead, and he was like checking, saying, "Oh yeah, this is the part that Loki said that is amazing," because he knows what part it is. It's an amazing part. So yeah, DJ run the old gun build, the one named 92F, because at the time that's what everyone knew. But then afterwards, with Morphe, I was able to give her the new gun build. Again, unfortunately, she preferred to use the she didn't use the P90. She used the AK-47. But she climbed the Chrysler, and she applied the same formula to the AK-47, and she was flabbergasted because the power that the machine gun has. Actually, that's a good question. I don't remember if she later made the P90 or she changed her mind and decided to make the P90, and she just used the AK-47 for test. I just know that after she made the tweaks, I think she okay. I think that she made the AK-47. She entered the Chrysler building, but she made a backup save, and then she roll over and made the P90. Because I insisted that for her to check. And when she applied the fine tweakings that I said for her to do, dude, she was so happy because when she was going through the tower, she was mowing down everything. Every enemy that you would think to be the highest level mofo was being gunned down immediately. Over preparation. Biggest smile on her face. But yeah, that is the saga that I'm going right now. Let me see. Winter Sale is kind of like ending, but there is some games that they are there. Like, I don't know if what you guys got. I already said what I got before. I already did, but there are a few that I miss, I would say. Let me see. There is some that I plan. I think there is some that I plan to get on January. There is some. For example, there is Underrail DLC. There's the Underrail DLC. That is also there. Because I think I want to get the full deal for before Underrail 2 comes out. Yes, Underrail is getting a sequel, guys. If you're into those kinds of games, you know, those CRPGs, get Underrail. You're gonna like it. It's kind of like Metro 2033, but you know, with CRPG. There's Atomic Heart. There's SpongeBob SquarePants. Sorry, I was checking this. There's the Cosmic Shake, because they said the game is good, so I better check it out. What else? There is Pipi Strello and the Custard Yo-Yo. This one was actually because Milk kept insisting for us to get this game. It's a Brazilian game. It's surprisingly a Metroidvania Brazilian game. So he's like, you gotta play, you gotta help the Brazilians, you gotta help the Brazilian guys. And it's a cool game, it's a fun game. And Jazza was actually having fun. So, yeah. If the strongest Brazilian warlock had approved of the game, then that means that I gotta get this game. I mean, I will get the game eventually, but you know. And yeah, there is other ones, but I cannot think about them immediately. Like After Image is like one of those games that I have an interest in checking, but I'm not 100% sure about it. I just know that there is Hot Woman. That is the only thing that I can say. It's a game that has Hot Woman. You know, like, you know when you see a hot woman and you're like, and it's a Metroidvania, so it kind of like cheeks the right spots in your brain, but you're like, okay, but I don't know for sure if I'm gonna click with this. I know that it's trying to seduce me, but I'm not sure that it's gonna click with me. Like, most people would fall for it. Maybe it is good, but I'm not 100% sure. There's Meat RPG, that is also another one that I saw. It's actually for a very good discount. Like, it's super cheap right now. But again, it's one of those cases where I look at the it's a dungeon crawler, so I don't know if it's gonna be... There is potential, but I don't know. I really don't know. It's like one of those cases where maybe it's gonna blow my mind and subvert my expectations. But I can only say what I like right now, what I think about. There is Wigmund. There is that other game that I completely forgot about. That looks like a Dark Souls but isometric. If you guys don't know the name, then congratulations. I also don't remember the name. But that's the only thing I remember, that it's a Dark Souls but isometric. Let me see. Forgive Me Father. Forgive Me Father is also another one that I kind of want to check out. Mostly because it's a Eldritch Doom-like game. And it's been a while since I played that Doom-like game. Like, can you even say... can you even... Sorry, I'm stretching. Like, can you even say that Rage is a... Can you even say that Rage could be considered a Doom-like? Because, like, if you apply the Doom, the Dark Ages, I guess you could make an argument, because it's semi-open world. But with the classic Doom, then no, it's absolutely not. It has some inspirations, right? But I would not say that it's a... I cannot say that it is, honestly. But it's a very good game, by the way. I highly recommend Doom. But I also recommend that you tweak a little bit the ini file of the engine. Because, like, check up the threads and you're gonna see that they have some tweaks that help you increase performance. Like, straight up. You're gonna reduce a lot of the CPU usage of the game. And it's still gonna give you top performance. But yeah, after those tweaks, I can totally say that Rage 1 is a very good game. It's like one of those Xbox 360 era games that many people knew about, but it's underrated. Like, very underrated, but it's very fun. That is all what I can say. I'm gonna start the game now, but I think that I'm gonna take an early break. I'm gonna take an early break, okay? And then we can start the game, because I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Ah, sorry about that. Okay, we can start the game now. My god. You know when you rush things so you can do everything in time? Like, this is probably what I like the most about streaming. This is what I like the most about streaming. I'm very bad at making schedules in a lot of areas. But when I'm streaming, because I have a purpose and I'm doing something that I enjoy, and I have a routine, it's easier for me to control myself. Because it's like, okay, on those specific days, I have to do this. So that means that I have to program myself for that. I need to sleep at the X time. I need to eat at the X time. I need to finish at the X time. I gotta do everything on X time. And that helps me control everything around me. It's the little things that matters. Ooh, that song is kicking ass. What the hell is the game? Crash boat. Boom, find you. A crash boat. Wait. Now that is a sound that I wanna hear every time. Every time. Delicious. So orgasmic. It's the I think it's the nostalgia of when we were kids. It's summoning us to another time, you could say. Simpler times. If you could choose to go back in time and play and to the time where you were playing those games before for the first time, or to, I don't know, get laid with a girl that you always wanted back in school. Or whatever girl, I'm not gonna judge, or guy. Which one would you pick? Attack all enemies with rate of fire. Okay, so I was wrong. I said that it was random rate of fire. It's actually attack all enemies with rate of fire. There is a difference here. There's a big difference. Well, let's continue the saga. But I did it. I showed on Discord. I showed on the server that I got all of the 2 guns. Like I said, she's not finished yet. This is just the beginning. What I love it is that her stats are off the charts, by the way. Her base stats are already impressive. Mainly the damage is already good, but also the fire rate. The fire rate is, oof. The fire rate is like, okay, how much damage you wanna make in your life? 30. Remember, the max one is 999, so it's gonna take a while for us to get there. Can I store my club? Please tell me I can store my club. Because if I can... No, I cannot. And for good reason, because it's a smart safety feature in case you run out of bullets. And there are moments in the game where you probably are not gonna be able to go back. So I guess they accounted for that and be like, okay, but at least you have your club. It's an anti-stupid device. It's the anti-stupid. So yeah, I guess this is the best one we can get. I guess another option would be... Where's the Twin Towers? There's the Twin Towers there. Let me see if I can see the shopper. Yeah, so yeah, there's the shopper over there. Two shoppers, actually. How do you think Spider-Man will react to the Parasite Eve incident, I would say? Like, how? Like, do you think that he's gonna compare to the Venom symbiote, maybe? He's gonna be like, hey, Venom is probably up to no good again. Would Venom join the mitochondria? Like, there's so many questions. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Maida. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate and the father held onto the dissolving flesh and they died. That is actually how it happened in the book, by the way. In the book and the movie. That is exactly how it happened. Like, it ends with him making a sacrifice with the blob. Again, the story that they're going with Parasite Eve is pseudo-canon because there is a gap in the story. Like a gap in the timelines. Compared to the other one. To the original source. If we get rid of the gap and we change the last name of Mariko to Brea, everything starts to make sense. Everything suddenly starts to make sense. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. St. Francis Hospital. Good thing that I maxed out my inventory. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya. Take this. No, I don't want more toilet paper. Fuck this. Give it to Sleepsy. Sleepsy is the only one that wants those things. Fucking good luck charm. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you, I'll keep it. They say that certain items from Maida have a chance. That boosts your chance or something. I don't think so, honestly. He says that this one, it's to keep his bad spirits away. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. I'm not sure. I cannot. Nobody was able to give proper evidence that that is the case. But in theory, it should reduce the spawn time of the enemies. Got a 2, yay. Let me see how much stuff I have. I can't just delete the meds. Again, I don't need the meds. It's locked. A beautiful Christmas Eve. Again, technically, this is after Christmas. It's just that the decorations are still here and everyone became good. By the way, chat, yay or nay, do you like the waiting rooms of the medical hospitals? I do. I actually like... I guess it depends, but for example, this one. This kind of waiting room. I like it. The problem is when there is not enough space. That is the only problem. It's when there's not enough space. You know those big aunties, big grandmas that sit on the couch and then they occupy two seats? So yeah, that is a big problem. Literally. Ah, that was on you. Huh? Maya? Or was it just my reflection? By the way, I love how she has an SMG, right? She has an SMG. You need a green card key. She cannot summon the elevator. She has an SMG, but when you're not in a fight, she uses the handgun. Like she's constantly using the handgun. I don't even know what the model is. It looks like a Glock, but it could be a new like it doesn't look like a Glock. It looks like a model earlier than the Glock. Huh? Going down? Oh no. The elevator cables. Was it the brakes or she got lucky? Maybe the mitochondria protected her. Night night. Don't let the bad bugs bite. The power. Okay, the lights are in emergency mode. He's trying to trap me down here. Just cut the main power line. Ah, great. One elevator is broken and without power, the other one is useless. And without power, the other one is useless. So she broke one elevator and the other one you cannot use because of the power. I see. Vegeta, what? Tell me, what is the power level of Eve's boobs? For 9,000. Hope you enjoy your stay. That is so cheap. Not the design, by the way, just a sheep that she tried to attempt this. She's like, hee, I'm gonna block the access to the stairs. She's a bad lady. Autopsy room, door locked. Now I gotta remember which door to go in. There's enemies here, I think. Yes? No? Okay, so this is the M79. This is one of the guns, one of the effects that I have to look out for. Fuse. Ammo. Huh? There they are. Now, Morphe was happy to just tranquilize the enemies. Me, I just killed them. Now you guys are gonna see true power. And yes, the model for the gun types is always the same. It doesn't matter if you have the almighty P90. It's gonna be the same. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. No, please, Mr. Ghost from the past. Come back here. You're totally real. And not an hallucination made by my brain. There's probably one over here as well. I guess we can make the assumption that she's... Yeah, see, this is the advantage of attack all. The advantage of attack all is that she's gonna attack everything. The problem is that there are specific enemies that have multiple body parts. And she consumes more bullets, technically. With the burst, it's different. She consumes the same amount of bullet, and it just travels on a cone field. But at least it makes my life easier, so that's what matters. Until we get the burst, this is how we're gonna play. Autopsy key. This is the save room. I don't need to save, honestly. Hope I didn't miss anything there. Now that I think about it. You acquired the blue key card. You acquired the blue key card. I wonder what happened to the tomboys in I knew it, I missed one. I wonder what happened to the tomboys out there. We had a resurgence of fanboys, like a renaissance of fanboys. But what the hell happened to the tomboys? It's like they went into hiding or something. You kind of see them here and there, but you don't see them as often. It's like, oh right, yeah, I remember that. The fanboy, sorry, the tomboy. Yeah, haven't seen you since back in the day. Well, at least I can use all of those medicines. Autopsy. Unlocked. It seems this key is no longer useful. All discarded. Thank you. Now, I wonder why you didn't do this for the theater. Honestly. I think it's because... Nah, you cannot go in the theater either. So it's pointless. Like, why did they... I think they forgot. Uh-oh, she burned a corpse here. But if this is the autopsy room, why are they... Oh, maybe it's the bodies from the theater. It explains everything. Yeah, see, that is the problem with attack all. The problem is this. The problem is that she doesn't give a fuck if it's far away or not. She's like, okay, whatever. It's over there, so I'm gonna just shoot everything, even if it's outside of my range. Offense. 2. The bush. The bush is a very good one. Fortunately, I have a lot of bullets, and I reduced the fire rate for 3. By 3. I made a bit of a research, and they say that while 2 gives you more damage, 3 is the ideal for the P90 considering the damage that she has and can get. And again, remember Onimusha 3? Do you guys remember Onimusha 3? Jax also had a P90, and his P90 had a 3 burst mode. Sorry, a burst mode, not a 3 burst mode. Because it implies that it's gonna have 3 bursts, but a burst is like 3 shots. Ah, yes. Feel the power, guys. Feel the power. And it's gonna get more powerful. Remember, this is gonna get more powerful. Be fast. I think this is the vest that I tried to... Blue car key, I got it. Okay, so this is a scientist. Doctor, whatever. This is the banana suit. This is the... there's a fuse here. This is the... yeah, it's gonna get more powerful. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh, jeez, what I was gonna say, I just I got a blank in my mind suddenly. Suddenly. There's suddenly, not suddenly. There's also Sully from Uncharted. You know what I like about the P90 as well? Do you guys saw how much bass clip she has? A lot. Wasn't there... is Resonance of Fate a Square Enix game? I think it is a Square Enix game. If it is a Square Enix game, I think it's very funny that Square has a game where some machine guns are... I'm not gonna say non-lethal, like, because yes, technically they do the damage, but no, I think, yeah, they kind of act like as non-lethal, or primers. I guess primers is the best way to put it. It seems this key is no longer useful, I'll discard it. And, but, like, so in Resonance of Fate, Maya, wait, don't leave me alone. Aww. So much for using the stairs. Offense. See, that is why I was gonna check everything, guys. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Resonance of Fate. It's funny that if the game is by Square, it's funny how they made a game where the submachine gun doesn't deal direct damage. Kind of like non-lethal or primer. And then you have Parasite Eve, which is a game that came before, where the submachine gun is probably the most powerful weapon in the game's arsenal. I just find it funny. I just find it haha funny. Why so serious, Batman? Why so serious? What if the Joker awoke his mitochondria? Okay, see, this is where it's gonna get complicated, because this enemy has multiple body parts. I mean, sort of. Because she only shoots the ball, I guess. Again, the biggest advantage of the machine gun is how fast the animation is. The fastest animation. And the stats, you can just adapt. The only gun that has a different type of shooting compared to the other ones. Because when you shoot with the shotty or the rifle with the pistol or the machine gun, it doesn't change the fact that they shoot like one bullet per time, right? It's a bullet. The machine gun, you can make an argument that it is shooting in sequence, so there's that, compared to the rifle. But what I mean is, like, the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is the outlier. The grenade launcher is a short range, right? However, it's explosive. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. Fuses, you say? Careful. You gotta put on the right one. Let's see. Gonna use all the medicine. The medicine. I think that the active time is gonna take a while for it to kick in. So you can be faster. But it's gonna take a long while. Where's the gun? The other one. Huh? Macruz, there you go. Is it UZ or Uzi? With the I at the end. Fusion! Ha! Certa fuse. Toggle power on. As you can see, the cable... Do not try to repair the wires with the energy on. If you try to repair the wires with the energy on, you would think that it would just give her a little shock, right? And then you gotta start over the puzzle. No! Apparently, it knocks Aya so bad that it gives you a game over. You can actually die here if you don't do this properly. The wires are already repaired. How did she glue them together? I guess she just wrapped the copper cables and pray it would work. I love how eerie the music changes here after you fix everything. God, she has such a huge stack. Like a very big stack. Okay, so this one works. This one is broken as always. Dini got the green card. I don't remember. Oh wait, no, you gotta go to the top floor and then from there you gotta get some items. And when I say items, I really mean it. That you're actually gonna get a lot of items there. Maya and me? Okay, you're gonna need a green card now. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, just go to the center of them. There you go. Ammo. So here's what I'm not entirely sure. There is a way. There is a. Nah, I'm gonna go to the precinct. I'm gonna dump the items there because I don't want to risk it. I don't want a headache. I don't want a headache. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna dump the items there. I think I'm gonna even dump the gun, honestly. I think I'm gonna dump the gun. Probably. But I'm not sure if it's that's a wise thing to do. But I'm gonna dump the gun. Because I need my inventory to be as light as possible. Because I'm gonna try to attempt the Balatro trick. I know there's some nerd is gonna be like, and you mean the trading card replica trick glitch? I'm gonna be like, dude, try to be funny, okay? Let's try to be funny over here. Let's try not to be actually, you know? Let's try to be funny here, man. Let's call it the Balatro trick. No, it's not the Balatro trick. This is serious business. You are doing a very complicated process in the system. Okay, buddy. Okay, sure. Gonna be honest, I'm just gonna replace the medicine. Let me see, replace the medicine. How many tools did I got? How many toilet papers did I got from Ida? Tools. There you go, tools. One. There's one here. Pure M. Nah. Okay, let me see. Now I'm just gonna discard everything. Like straight up. Like right now, that much medicine is useless to me. If Square makes a... Okay, hear me out. If Square ever makes a remake of this game, if they ever make a remake, please do not change Aya's design. Keep her hot as it was before. You can increase, you know, the polygons, you know, the textures, but do not dare like use the third birthday as a template. Use the third birthday as a template. I guess that's a safe assumption to use the third birthday as a template. But do not change anything beyond that. If they try to make it, that is what I ask. Do not change the formula. Not change the formula. She's fine. You can make slight micro changes, but you cannot change the core essence. And one thing that I asked that they do not change as well. Okay, so the things that I wish that they could change. This is the point that I'm getting at. If they ever make a remake. That is the point that I'm trying to get at. If they ever try to make a remake, I ask that they make sure that the old system of carrying items changes to the modern system that you see on Final Fantasy games, for example, where everything's stacked to the number 99 or 999, I don't know, but 99. Because it's annoying for you to keep collecting the items and have to scroll through them on the inventory when you could just stack them as the same number, as the same item. It will make it will make everyone's lives easier. Just because it's old and it's part of the system doesn't mean that you cannot criticize that it is a bad implemented way of making it part of the system. Like, oh, but this is part of the charm of the game, you know, you're gonna change the essence of the game. Yeah, that's the point. Certain things from the game, like the game is amazing and we understand that it's all part of the package, but like, you cannot suddenly not acknowledge the fact that there were things that it could have done better and they didn't. For whatever reason. I think that because it's the second encounter, their chances is gonna be higher. Yep, see? I think it's at 50%, if I were to guess. I bet that the chances are at 50%. Maybe more. Okay, so I'm carrying light. I'm super light right now. Here we go. Hopefully I can nail a few good shots on them. Haste maybe? Okay, so get the... I gotta beat the shit out of them. And hope that I can kill them faster. Because this weapon is not very good. Kill him. Beat the shit out of that rat. I love this sound that it makes, honestly. Okay, heal tree, I guess. Beat the rat, beat the rat. Beat the rat. I love this sound. I think I get it when people make builds out of the tonfa. Sorry, the police baton. Is it police baton or tonfa? Because it looks like a tonfa. I get it. It feels good. It feels good to whip a good whack on them. Just punch them in the face. It's also a good way to make a challenge build. You know, for some run. Okay, then it's gonna have this scene here. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Mrs. Nussbaum, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. It's no use to me if I'm dead. Are you okay, Cleo number 2? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Don't worry, I'm gonna help Mako. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. I need medical attention. I need medical attention, Cleo. I need medical attention. Could you please tell me bad stories of Warhammer 40k about how the Emperor is awesome? Could you please do it? Please. Tell me how the Emperor is awesome. Tell me about the lore. Okay, I have 3 here. Club is 2. The only reason why the rest is a 3 is because of the armor, the club, and the crate. Those are the only things that you cannot change. Are you guys ready for the Balatro trick? Trading card. Trading card. Trading card. Pick a card, guys. Pick a card. Any card. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's more. The cards keep coming out of my pocket. I cannot stop it. It's an outer dimension. Ooh, what is this? Another card. What is this? Oh my goodness. I cannot control myself. It's full of cards. That is the Balatro trick, by the way. So, the explanation. This room has a glitch, obviously. The glitch is that the trading card, that specific trading card over there has a problem with its value, where if you keep collecting it, it's just keep gonna giving you trading cards. And the only time that the value changes is when you exit this area, refreshing the memory of the area, right? And, you know, changing the value, and so registering that the trading card is not there anymore. Let's see how much I have right now. Ooh, I have... we're gonna be filled with trading cards, guys. Streamer, is this necessary to have that many trading cards in your inventory? Technically, you would need only 70 trading cards. If you know what you're doing. But you gotta admit, having a few extras is very tantalizing. And because I max out the inventory space, I mean, it's not the max number of the inventory space, let's be honest. Because we don't have the survival armor thing. But it's the base cap without armor. So as close as we can get. And we also have a armor mod for more space as well. So we got a little extra there. But again, do we need all of this? No. But it's always good for you to have a bunch of extras. Just in case. Just in case. Now, I wish that they had a glitch for that for the tools. But unfortunately, no, you do not have it. There you go. Now we're gonna quit. And we're gonna go to the precinct and we're gonna dump all of those trading cards in the chest. And then when you come back, that's it. You're not gonna be able to do the exploit again. I think that we can like get one trading card because you saw that there was one over there that it says that you cannot get because it's full. But after that, the value of the memory is gonna be refreshed, and then it's gonna be you're not gonna be unable to get the glitch again. Unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate. Actually, we can already max out the P90. Now that I got this. The slots, I mean. Okay, items. Dude, he's gonna be so... Imagine Wayne's surprise when he sees Aya coming back to the precinct with her jacket, with her super jacket filled with pockets, filled to the brim with trading cards. And then she's like, hey, Wayne, I got a bunch of... I heard that you're a fan of trading cards. I got you a bunch of them. Oh man, he's gonna be so happy. Also, I hate that there is an option for you to discard the cards, by the way. This thing is a rarity that should not be thrown away. All of those goodies. Also, I don't remember from last time that I played, but I'm pretty sure that I still had a few trading cards left. Unless I'm going crazy. Unless I'm going crazy. But I guess that would mean what? That the trading cards do not stay in your inventory if you do a NG+. Like, they don't count as key items, so technically they should not stay here. Oh my goodness. There was what? 45. I think we got... no, we have 3 in your inventory, so it's 44. We got 44... 35, 26, 27. Yeah, we got 45... sorry, 44. We got 44 trading cards. I remember that when Hollow, I taught him this glitch. He got, what, 20? 20 something. Again, because his inventory at the time was not much. But hey, 20 is still good. Like, 20 is more than enough for what you need. Again, there is no need for that many trading cards. But you gotta admit that it is funny. And having a few extras feels good. It's kind of like when that whole thing about, you know, so it's kind of like that whole thing where you get the, what's the name? Wait, where's my P90? It's probably down there, because I didn't, oh, equipment. Oh, there she is. There you go. Okay, now we don't have to get rid of this ever. Our baby boy is gonna be here forever. Okay, so we have 44. Sorry, baby. No. Yeah. We have 44. But I'm gonna spend a few extras here. What equipment do we wanna... Oh, I already maxed everything. Okay. So that means that I only need her for... You know what? Fuck it. Dude, you don't need that many medicine. There you go. That means that the that means that the only thing that we have to max out now is the best armor in the game. And the best armor in the game follows the same logic as the M92F. But to be fair, it also it's dependent on what you actually want, because there's later in the game there's gonna be two armors. One is gonna be more focused on defense. That has the highest defense. Like you can get the best defense and it has a defense buff. But there is another armor that has the same deal, but it's more for elementals, for chemicals and projectiles and debuffs. So again, it's a matter of taste about what you want for you. Honestly, for me, I think that ideally you need an armor that has the max slots that you can have, as many slots as you can have, and that as many slots as you can have. And so that means that you can so you can only worry about the stats, basically. You can only worry about the stats of the armor, and the slots are just gonna be the buff effects, like more HP, more resistance to certain debuffs. You see the beauty? You see the vision, guys? Okay, let me see. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so it was a... Okay, so they actually get rid of the item after. They actually get rid of the item. There's no extra here. It's registered as if you didn't have it there. Okay, good. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs magical attention. Okay, Cleo. I know that she's a doctor and Cleo is a historian, but it reminds me of Cleo, okay? I guess you could say that Cleo is a doctor. She's a doctor of history. She's helping keep history healthy. Ah, yes. The model that she uses for the animation is always the MP5. Sadly. This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? I don't know. Chilling. Oh, while she's having a flashback. Let me grab my vitamins because I really need a good pick-me-up. You know, the little energy juice, the little high, but approved by Big Pharma. Oh, fuck, this is the last pill. I gotta buy one tomorrow. Fuck. Actually, hold that thought. I think I'm gonna keep her here because I have a... I think I could get a protein shake. I'm gonna hold off... I'm gonna hold that off for a while. Maybe I can get a protein shake and then... That is gonna give me enough gas. But I'll have to get rid of the capsule. Phew, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Also, look at her face, guys. Look at her face. Doesn't she look like the Joker? It's straight up the Joker. But without makeup. That was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. And to the storage areas of the hospital. That's when we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of near liquid nitrogen that I use sometimes to fight Batman. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I just told you, to fight Batman. I don't know, here. Take this green card and find out yourself. Do I look like the kind of guy with a plan? I'm not staying to see what happens next. Green card key. Green magnetic card. Thank you. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go find Batman and Harvey Dent in the next room. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose the latter after I find Harvey Dent. Here I go, Harvey. What if the Joker thought that the explosives were him doing it, but it was actually Eve exploding the hospital? It was like maybe he set up the explosives. Maybe he's actually schizophrenic, and he thought that he actually put the explosives, but he didn't put the explosives. Or maybe he put like something funny, but when he looked back, we realized that there was an explosion. He thought, "Oh fuck, my funny gag exploded. Oh well, let's move on." But it was actually it was actually Eve. It was actually Eve that by mistake she triggered the explosion. Actually, no, it wasn't. Technically, it wasn't Eve. I mean, it was her, but she used the jet to blow up the hospital. The jet to blow up the hospital. What if the Joker had the mitochondria? Okay, the doctors evacuated. level up. Making good progress. Especially that amount of inventory space. Like, look at this. I still have enough. I just gotta get rid of the medicine if something goes bad. I just gotta get rid of the medicine in a hospital where it's filled with medicine. Okay, now I have the greens. Oh, hello. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things, you can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. If you check a guy called Maida, I think he's gonna need medical attention. Seems this key is no longer useful. Discard it. I'm gonna discard the only key that it allows me to go inside of this door. Because it's not like the door is gonna close, right? Range. I just realized something. This is the only case where there is a specific enemy here. Besides the Chrysler building. But in the main game, this is the only case. Kind of like a sub-boss when you think about it. See this big blob? You only fight him once. In the main game. Ow. Ammo. Okay, now to turn off the valve. That is not the valve. Could be, but it's not. I think it's for the irrigation system. That is the valve. Ah, yeah, no, you're gonna spoil the sperm. There you go. I wonder... I think she cannot progress if she doesn't turn the valve, maybe. Unless there's something I'm missing. Here we go. Time to go check on Eve. Select floor. Basement, lobby, 13th floor. Organization 13th. Also, I love elevators like that, by the way. Elevators should be big as hell, in my opinion. They need to be very big. I don't like elevators that don't apply that. I have to stop Eve before more people die. Just does that for the comment. That's it. By the way, this is on the main game. This is a big foreshadowing. Like a huge foreshadowing for New Game Plus. You see that? You see that thing shiny over there? There is no fireworks or lights for Christmas. It's a big energy at the top of... There's a big energy at the top of the tower. Is the Chrysler building. They're foreshadowing us the Chrysler building. Then you gotta go there. Also, look, it's one of the background things that I have. Look, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same, guys. Look. Just like the background. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I did it. Just like the background. I know that I gotta go to that door, but there's this. I think this is the elevator. Since the elevator is broken, I cannot go up. Clever. Big boy. Ow. And he's dead. Kill things faster, and then you don't have to worry much about defense. Door locked. Medicine. The medicine. I remember that there was a... Yep, I knew it. There was a tool here. G3A3. It's like a game. GTA 3. I see a lot of open close dot research channel. Eh? Secret. Secret door. The Y habit secret. A tool. More rats. Hector, you need to control your family. Zuma, control your family, Zuma. Range, P90. There you go. More medicine. Then medicine. CR evade. I feel like this door opens. Doesn't it look like it can open? It feels like it can open. Let me double check if I can. It gives the vibes that it can open. But I don't think it does. I guess that they plan to have something happen here, but then they change their minds. Okay, so this is the elevator. More rats and more whatever the hell that is. It looks like a lobster. A red lobster. Da, ba, 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 na, na. Actually, I think it's I run lobster. Artificial sperm. Development staff. Hands. Hands clamp. Dr. Clamp. It's the clamp guy. He's giving us the clamp. evade. Let's make sure to make your account protection, wear your account protection properly, guys, and make it evade. What is this? Junk. The HLA list. The HLA list. Bands and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's it trying to do? These are the patient records. Mario Cabrera. So I was on, I think, Hollow, and he didn't knew when, he forgot when there was a mention of Mario Cabrera. There it is. There's a mention. This is the name of Ayasmon. Again, it carries the same name as the one from the book. I just don't remember the dates. Like, let me see if... Okay, let me see. Pasit Eve... Novel versus game. I wish that they could say like the age where it takes place. Novel. Does it take place in the 60s? The 50s? No, the Pacific Eve novel does not take place in the 50s. The events of the novel are generally understood to be set in the late 80s or early 90s. The author Hideaki Sena intended the story to be set at least in 91. Hold on. So that means that there is no gap between them. Okay, so the novel takes place in the 80s to 90s. Marco Brea died in 79, which means that it's before the events of the novel. And even if you say, oh, but she was born here, she would not have the age. She should not have the age to bear the child. Unless something weird is happening. But yeah, I see the point where they're making that there's a problem with the age here. Can I pause? Yes, I can. The ads are in effect. I'm gonna take an ad break and then we can continue. I'll be right back. I'm back. I decided to say fuck it and take the... Huh? Hold on. Let me see. Let me check something. Oh, okay. Never mind. I decided to say fuck it and took the vitamin pills, my vitamins. I guess I can get the shake later. Not a big deal. Okay, let's move on to the game. Mario Kart Breads, my mother's record, December 23, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident, pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Well, wait, so that means that she died technically in 77. Oh, maybe, okay. She probably cut the date because she knew that that was the date she died. They also gotta take into account the age that Aya was born. No, her age and when she was born. My brain after an accident. After an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the doctor. The next page is missing. Somewhere else. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be the Melissa. December 23, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. The same year that her mother had a car accident. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on... No, it can't be. What is this? Elevator key. The HLA list, Pence and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clem's computer. What is it trying to do? These are the patient records. Marco Brea, blah, 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 blah. Next page is missing somewhere else. Wait, but that was the one that she read before. They basically reverted the stuff. But she got the essentials. Okay, so I'm gonna save so I can prevent a possible problem. There is a fun way to explain why you should save, or why you should use protection. I'm gonna save so I can prevent a possible problem. Look at all those vials on the ground. Someone has been chugging glue. Seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Why is she discarding those keys now? Why did she discard the keys from the theater before? I think that was an oversight. Fire jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Here they go, here they go. The boys. America. Go, go, go. Fight the glob. Fight the blob. That is so nice. Jesus. The most unrealistic thing is the glasses on the buildings not breaking from the sonic speed that they're going. Also, the taxi guy would probably be knocked out by the shockwave. Oh no, an empty container from the sperm bank. Do you know what that means, guys? It means, and there was a bunch of them like below. It means that Eve kept shugging and shugging and shugging and shugging and shugging a bunch of goo. Man's goo. And they were all pre-selected probably by clams for some unknown reason. Then you're gonna learn soon. What a beautiful spider. That I'm gonna kill quite soon, actually. I remember that a lot of people, including me, I also had that problem. A lot of people had problem with this boss. A lot. You have no idea. Ow. You guys have no idea how many people have problem with this boss. And fair, because you will need to have a good amount of defense. You will need to have a good resistance against the paralysis move. No, the web thing. And you gotta dodge the fireballs. There's a lot here going. And your guns, you don't have enough guns that do enough damage for this. Medicine. The medicine. The medicine. The medicine. Ow. You think that scares me? I have a bag full of medicine, lady. I don't know if it's a lady, but I'm gonna assume it is. Come closer. Gonna be dead soon. Ah, he's dead. Just like, oh, level up. And I got the G23. Why those alien-looking mofos are carrying guns? I have no idea. So, you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're still in their comings. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. Nihongo, Nippon, Edo, Japan, guys. She's talking about Japan. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No! You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop! So what she implies is that she is also her sister. Like, or at least the cells that are carrying there are from her sister. So she's partially her sister. No, they turn to goo. So most people would think that you have to go up there, right? You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet is going to crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. So you would assume that you have to go up there. No. You actually gotta go here. To the far exit. If you don't go in time, there's gonna be a game over here. Oh no, the break. Okay, this part is what I find it funny, because you can see that this little spider came from the big spider. And if you look closely at the background, you can see the front humanoid part of the big spider. Which means that she's technically still alive, and she just shoved a spider in there to make her life a living hell. But it's actually alive. And you can even see that it animates. But the way that they animate is not 3D. They animated like it's a PNG from Doom or something. Like a sprite from Doom. Look. Oh no, the break. Look, look, pay attention. See? It's alive. She just broke the break. That's a tough spider, all considered, when I think about it. Pure M. A very tough spider. Phew. Over here, Maida. Oh, sorry, I gotta use the over here, Maida. Ah, yeah. You don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. Ah, so she only needed one bottle. That was the bottle on the elevator. So she only chugged one sperm. One bottle of sperm. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but... in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. List? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going to the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? Just going to the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Yeah. Maya. So, this is what I don't understand during this part, honestly. Because if they know that she's gonna be at the museum, why didn't they just go there? Like, I get that they don't specifically know where she is. But sure. Feels weird. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. Oh, really? I forgot about that detail. That she was his partner. That sucks. You need to transfer a few bullets. There you go. Medicine. Fuck you. And fuck you. That medicine. Put all the ammo here. Or at least as much as you can. 201? Oh, right, because I've been quizzing the stats, I guess. with the pluses. Yeah, giving more action points. The faster we are, the better. And again, we could go for the gun, but trust me, it's better for us to just go for this. Yo, you need something, Aya? Yes, I need you to discard one junk that I got for some reason. And to store those guns, which I'm probably not gonna use it ever, but at least I have them. Who knows? Who knows what the future might hold? Maybe I can extract some of the points that they have. Store item. Yes, need to store the two. Maybe I can store the... Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I can store the... You know what? Fuck it. I hate this QM. Medicine you can store. Medicine tree. Medicine tree is actually good. We have a lot of choose, so fuck it. There you go. Maybe we can use one of them to get the tranquilizer, but again, I'm not sure. Like I don't know. I mean, actually, we can technically. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I need to know the how many gun effects I can put it on the gun, because I keep forgetting about it. I think that it's specifically 7 that I can put, just like the number, like of slots that I have. But I also gotta be aware how many slots my gun has, because I remember that it was 7. But I want to see what does he mean by 7 specifically. Like, let me see. There is a space over there. This is what I find it weird. Okay, so it says 1. So from what I'm getting here, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Unless he counts the fire rate as a slot. If it is, that sucks. A lot. What about the ding dong? How much? Maybe the slot is there, but it only appears after making the changes. No, it actually disappears. The slot changes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says that there's 8 here. 8 slots. It's supposed to be 10 slots. Did they lie to me? I mean, assuming that the fire rate also counts. Store equipment. Sell. Sorry, items. Dude, there's no way. I remember that it was 7 slots. Like, what the hell? Tune up the weapon. Sorry. so the pistol has space for one more. But the P90 says the slot is full. Well, I can put more here if I want to. Here you go, nothing to it. Yep. Again, I can put more if I want to. Again, I have so many trading cards that I can put as many as I can. And I'm pretty sure that they reset after. The ding dong. As many as you can, my dude. As many as you can. Okay, hold on. Maybe I make a mistake and it was actually 6 instead of 7, perhaps? But I'm pretty sure it was... Okay, it's maxed out. But that small space over there is bothering me. It doesn't make sense. But I think it's there because to symbolize that that's the max. Perhaps. Okay, let me check the ding dong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. So when they say that the weapon has slots, they are also accounting for the fire rate slot. They should clarify this better. So yes, technically she has 10 slots, but the ones that you can use are 9. So by that logic, the P90, I read that it has 7. Maybe that was a mistake, I'm not sure. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, it's right. It's correct. So that is the max. Yeah, this is the max slot that she has. So the mistake was not on the slots, it's on interpreting how many slots the gun has. Like accounting the fire rate as accounting the slot, the permanent slot for the fire rate. Again, why they don't just say straight up that the slot is actually 6 then? That changes everything. Okay, let me see. So with that in mind, that means that I need 6 gun mods instead. 6. So you're gonna need 3 commands. You're gonna need 2 or 3 commands. You're gonna need critical rate up, so you have 2. Counter attack 3. Burst is 4. Okay, so you got 4. Five is acid. 6. The 6. So the 6th one is gonna be is the problem here. Because you can put either the tranquilizer or quick draw. Quick draw, it happens when you enter a battle. And then you're gonna start with a full AT bar. Why shouldn't we need this though? Like, okay, good, you're gonna have an advantage when you start the battle. Cool. But what if the battle is lengthy? What if you are fast enough to not matter anymore? See what I mean? Your shots have a chance of putting the enemy to sleep. There is another one that is also the cyanide, which is another debuff that you're gonna have later. Your shot it basically has a chance to instantly kill enemies. Honestly, not it's cool, but it's not gonna be useful when you're gonna nuke everything later on in the game. So no cyanide. Quick draw is questionable. So let me see. Command, critical, counter, burst. Command, critical, counter, burst, acid, and tranquilizer. Like what tranquilizer does is the shots have a chance of putting the enemy to sleep. Basically, it keeps them calm. It keeps them calm. Do we need this? Do we need this? It's helpful for beginners. Because, again, it keeps the enemy calm. Keeps them chill. But why would you want the enemy to be chill when the point is to kill them faster? So I think that I'm not gonna use the tranquilizer. And cyanide, obviously, I'm not gonna pick it. And I'm gonna favor the quick draw. Because at least with the quick draw, if I play my cards right, I can actually finish a fight faster. I can straight up kill things faster. Like, I start, I kill. Like the Terminator. So we have a set plan here for what we're gonna put on the P90 then. Fascinating. So this is helpful. This was actually enlightening because I honestly didn't knew. Like, I was thinking that the slot system was different. It was like it was not accounting the fire rate, but it's actually accounting for the fire rate. So let me double check if I put the Jing Dong in the inventory properly. That is very enlightening. Yes, she's over there. The AK is there, the Jing Dong is there. I'm gonna be honest, if I went further and I kept grinding to get, like, for example, a shorty so I can get the bus earlier, I could have got the bus already and help me account for the other stuff. But again, kind of unnecessary because you're gonna get a shorty later on. You already have attack all to help. And yeah, like, why should you do it? It's pointless. Very pointless. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there. But I want to check this area at least. I vaguely remember seeing the Bounty guy here alone. But by the day 4, it's impossible because he's at the hospital. Nox, right? Nix. Yeah, I think everyone is over here already. Ah, yeah, Detective Warner has some new information. Let's go find out what he's found. Oh, right, Daniel did say that Warner was doing some digging. Warner got the deeds. What's up, boys? Some time ago, a doctor at the hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going to the museum late at night several times. Eve? Clamp! That bastard! I knew he was part of this! You split up here and search the entire city. Even Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry, to be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie, so you can keep in touch. Counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Whoa! Knew I'll split up and look for Eve. If I need trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. Let's go, Daniel. What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Yes. Okay, I got it. And please, no more toilet paper. X conception. Day 5, evolution. Evolution. Hell yeah, baby. The gang is on the job. Okay, so they unlocked a few more areas. There's the warehouse that is optional actually. Chinatown, this is where you gotta go to make progress. And let's go to warehouse. The warehouse is... There's a reason why they added the warehouse after the blue besides the optional boss. It's because this is the ideal spot for you to farm for XP. Straight up. This is actually a very good spot for you to farm XP. If you kill the enemies faster, they actually, because of their high levels, they actually can give you a lot of XP. Officer Breyer. Wow, wow. If it's in there, why don't you check it out, huh? I'll go call for some backup, okay? So you should go check it out. Hi, doggo. Doggo. Gonna stay here and help me? You're a champ. He came back for the dog. Ellie, come on, we're getting out of here. What a tank of a unit. PPK. So this is one of the guns that you can... This is a very early gun that you can get, and the only purpose that she has is she has a first attack. And that's it. Straight up. That's the only thing you need her for. The first attack. Actually, I can do that. I can just put the first attack on her and that's it. Like, transfer the first attack to another gun. Like, look at her stats. She has +2 and +1, but she doesn't have much. Points. Dump a bunch here. I'm not seeing that 10 budge though. But I know that the max is 99. That I can tell. I also am seeing signs that things are becoming faster. CM Protector. This is the, I believe, the weapon that I'm, the armor that I'm using, by the way. Hence the name, Come Protector. Come protect your cum, guys. Protect your cummies. You don't want those vile ladies to grab your cummies. Look, guys, it's Tom and Jerry. Yeah, you as you can see, the damage here is like something is off. The enemies are taking more than enough to kill, and that is intentional. That is actually intentional. The enemies here are actually stronger, with the sole purpose of making you into a tiger. Level design, don't you love it? No, Mr. Streamer, I hate it. It's terrible. Ah, okay. It's funny how as time passes, people girls now see the Grinch as sexy. It's weird, but you know, that's the times that we live in. He's supposed to be goofy and cute in a way, but they actually find him sexy now. Careful. The enemies here can kick your ass. So the problem here is that you gotta kill them without taking damage, I think, which is problematic. But besides that, they give good XP. Very good XP. Plenty of space. Didn't say much for the BP though. I mean, no, actually they do give good BP. It's just that, again, you need to finish them without getting hit. SP Protector. Super Points Protector. Rocket. Rocket 69. Rocket 69. Something. Rocket 69. Rocket 69. I know that I don't think it's Rocket 69, obviously. But I just find it funny to call it Rocket 69. I don't remember the song, honestly. I just remember that I used to make joke of the song by doing this. Oh, remember that song about the Rocket 69 thing? And then people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? About Rocket 69? And then, no, there's no Rocket 69. Unlocked. Did you guys saw that the guy who... So... Bethesda apparently they had to take out of New Vegas. No, I don't think it was the original one. I think the original one is fine. It's the show. They had to take out of the show the music of Big Iron on your hip. And the reason is because the author of the song felt that he didn't want his music to be associated with violence, which is Hyper stupid coming from a guy who sang about a song about a guy who has a big gun. And then it goes out shooting people. Oh. Yeah, as you can see, I need to be faster and deal more damage. That is not enough. Hope I can actually kill the crab. Offense. I think I'm on a good run here because they're giving me a lot of offense. Two. No, this time they gave me a 2, which is also good. It's also good. Okay, I gotta be careful here because it's Cam Protector, not CM Protector. P90. It's funny how this is the only specific point in the game where there is a mechanic where Aya is dropping by a rope. That is the only point in the game where there is a mechanic for her to move by going up and down on the rope. There you go. Boss fight. Look, guys, it's Mr. Krabs. This boss is actually hard, by the way. For your first time, at least. See, this is a reason why you need to keep the fire rate lower. This is a very good example of why you gotta keep the fire rate lower. Okay, he's gonna use the laser. So remember when I saved at the beginning, like the middle point of the warehouse? That is the reason why. It's because I didn't trust me enough for this. It's not a hard boss, but his shield deals a lot of damage. Second playthrough, he's not a hard boss on the second playthrough. On the first playthrough, he will kick your ass. On the first playthrough, come back here when you prepare. On a second playthrough, then yeah, you probably will have a gun with enough firepower to kill him. The trick is to go for obviously the arms and then aim for the head. Ow. Fuck. Well, there goes my offense items. And the 2 as well. There's a chance that the 2 is not gonna spawn. Like, I would rather to give me a 2 rather than give me an offense item, honestly. Oh, never mind, it gave me a 2. Okay. Let me see if the drop rate is gonna be the same now, though, for the others. Okay, it kept the offense. Oh, it kept everything, okay. The drop rate here changes sometimes. But good thing that they kept the drop rate. I guess I got lucky. Okay, they're not gonna make the same mistake this time. They're gonna keep our health up. And I guess we could place a barrier to help us out, maybe. Did I even try to fight the crab without using powers? I don't know if there's a trophy for this. Ah, I told you he has the lasers. Okay, I'm gonna search the achievements. I need to know if there is a if I missed the one with the crab or if I actually did it. Where's the keybinds? Hotkeys. Open achievement list F12. That's why let's. Okay, let me see. Did I actually got the crab? Uh, there's a trading cards as an official ones, which doesn't matter honestly. I think they changed the UI for the achievements. I'm still trying to get this one. No items first trip. I don't know what he means by first trip. Someone council looks like a bit to see the training. Make it past the 7th floor. I think I killed the crab without the powers. Let me see. Spider Woman. This is the Shiva. Getting warm. I finished the sapphire. God, I cannot wait to get a new mouse. I got a, there's a mouse incoming, a new mouse coming, but it's only gonna arrive on January. So until then, I have. Oh, I can scroll through here. Okay, this is better. So until then, I'll have to deal with the scroll problem a bit more. Okay, this is the Eve fight on the park. This is the station. Spider Woman. Is that how she's called? Just Spider Woman? Centipede in the subway. The centipede doesn't have a requirement for the powers. T-Rex has. UB has. Eve has. There's nothing talking about the crab. I guess it's better to see which one I don't got yet. Like, I just gotta look for something that says, oh, parasite energy, whatever. Nope, there isn't. There's nothing about the crab. There is some about the unofficial achievements, though. Wait, hold on. I did got the mag rifle. The fuck is this? I did got the mag rifle. What the hell are you talking about? Where's the mag one? This is for building one of those things. But there is one here for... This is the unofficial one. For making him do those. Have any construct the mag rifle? I made him do every one of those, but it's not registering. Unofficial. Honestly, if it's I think I'm just gonna lock the unofficial ones then, because I don't think that they're properly applying. Is it F11? No, F11 is the full screen. F12? Okay, so it's F12. Yeah. Well, case in point, I don't have to worry about it. I can use the powers. That was one of the good worries that I had. Which means more healing. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill the crab. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay, good. Okay, don't waste it. Ow. Almost there. What a tough cookie. Ha! Sorry to burst your bubbles, but the Krusty Krab is closed. 719 and the rocket launcher. Another rocket launcher. I really gotta transfer everything to the inventory. I don't... Not necessary, but okay. Actually, hold on. How much points? 0. Okay. I was wondering if there was any extra points here for the... careful. That thing actually can damage you. I remember that I died by accident a long time ago. Dude, thank you. My face! My face! I told you, you actually can get damage here. I love how she puts the hands on her head because of that. The spray of death. People actually can get some burn degree, third-degree burns from Steam, depending on the temperature. Ah, yes, my left channel is loving this. I hope your left channel, guys, is also feeling it. Okay. Move on, Aya. I know they have a huge truck behind you called assets, but you gotta move on. The only time that we see her moving on the road. Also, props for her arm strength, by the way, because she's not moving her legs much. She's just using full-time arms. She didn't skip arm day. She also doesn't need to skip leg day, because she runs a lot. She's a cop. She needs to run a lot. Okay, we have a problem here. Never mind. I thought that I had to fight the two spiders here. With the low health. Thinking about that, I have some points now. Oh no. 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, let's save. The ads are gonna kick in soon. I'm gonna take an ad break as soon as I finish saving. And there you go. I'll be right back. Gonna take an ad break. Ah. Sorry for the delay. I was washing a bit of the dishes. You gotta understand, after Christmas, I guess some of you guys probably can understand how it is. After Christmas, the kitchen and everything becomes a war zone. Like it's sorry, not a war zone. The war zone is before or during Christmas. The afterwards is like the ashes, and now you're like trying to clear up the debris and, you know, make things proper for New Year's Eve. That is exactly what is happening in the kitchen. So, like I was washing the dishes, kind of like organizing stuff, and I needed sugar. I needed a dessert. So there was like the last of the caramel bananas. Put some ice cream on it, and that is what is gonna give me the gas. You keep going. I like to eat them. I guess depends on how good the banana is, but I prefer her when she's hot. When she's hot, and then it gives a good balance with the cold of the ice cream. I think that you should have added more sugar. You should have melted more sugar. I don't know why you didn't do it. Like, it's still good, but I really feel like there's a bit of a lack of the caramel. It's good. It's good. It's actually good. Try that. I was really in dire need. Ah, damn it. Give me a second. Gotta clean up my hand. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Now I feel my spirit restored. My spirit is slowly coming back. It's kindling. It's a miracle. Okay. Let me see. I'll write the music. God, I love. There are certain sugar intakes that we can have, but I think that when it's actually something that you love to eat, oh man, it's perfect. It hits perfectly. I think I can get rid of the Royal House key now. Actually, I don't need to go into the building anymore because the export for the XP is actually outside. Like, you gotta wait for 3 specific enemies to spawn here, and they drop a lot of XP. Those right there. Straight up, it's those enemies. Now the problem is that this is the problem. This area is very infamous for being high level. Getting in is already a bit hard. Getting out is also hard. Maybe I need more sugar. Mm. I'm almost done. Hold on. Mm. Mm. Ah, okay. Perfect. Ah, man. I can feel the energy. Remember Green Hell? Let's talk about the four essentials. Well, I'll add a fifth one. Sugar. I mean, sugar eventually turns into fat, but, you know. Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay, one more second. I need to wash my face because not gonna lie, I was eating like a desperate madman. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got it. I'm back. Okay. There you go. Solved. That is all I needed. I need a banana with ice cream, caramel banana with ice cream, and there you go. The sugar is back. I feel the energy. I feel butterflies. I feel amazing. DJ will probably hear what I'm eating, be like, ew. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm devouring the nasty. You devour the cock, I devour the bananas. Okay, now we're gonna try to survive out of here. Especially now that you're low on PE. And the problem with PE is that it doesn't restore off battle. So they have a bit of a problem here. It only restores in the middle of battle. Okay. Pray. You guys saw that I dodged that fireball. But You know how it is. It's the Resident. It's the old game logic, the Resident Evil logic of ah but the hitbox. The Street Fighter logic. That's a good way to put it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you're seeing. What matters is the hitbox. Why would they put the biggest hitboxes back then? I guess it's the technology. They had to balance with the pixels. Because I don't think they had the technology to make the hitbox that small. It kind of reminds me of a video of a guy doing um doing a duel with someone, and there is a moment where one guy pulls an arrow, and the guy dodges the arrow by doing a dodge move, a specific dodge move that makes him dodge at the right time. Against the arrow. So he was saved by, like, that dodge gave him the perfect escape against the hitbox, basically. Okay, he's dead. Again, I'm wasting a lot of ammo here, but until you get the burst, this is what you're gonna get. 2,000. 600 or something. Okay, you're out. You're out. You did it. Think. Yeah, you're out. You escaped. It's kind of like a Quitters for sale, where it's like you lived. I keep recommending Quitters for sale for Jazza and Bud. I wonder when they're gonna play it. Chinatown, Chrysler, NIPD. Let's go to the NIPD. Damn it, I think I got another mosquito bite. There's a mosquito around the house, I gotta find him. The worst mosquito is the one that, for some very weird reason, decided that it would be a good idea to make a morning lunch. That is the worst mosquito. It's a mosquito that has no protocols and decides that it's a good idea to wake up early in the morning and be like, hey, I'm hungry. Because most mosquitoes, they are nocturnal in a way. Okay, they're not making the same mistake as before, so not this. Where's the crates? Yeah, transfer my precious rockets. And the gun. Damn it. Yeah. No. I think that's a grenade launcher. That's the cone protector. The PPK. I think we're gonna sacrifice the PPK. We're gonna sacrifice the PPK. She's very weak and there's not much of a need for her. Straight up. I guess we can sacrifice a few healings as well. Again, we don't need it. Warehouse key, again, it's another one of those. Sort, yes. How the hell did that mosquito beat me? That's a recent bite, so that means It means that he's around, but I can't see him. Because if I'm right, I was holding my controller and the smartass decided to bite me while my hand was in rest position. And it was recent because I'm feeling the itch now, which means that he escaped somewhere. The question is if he escaped when I went to grab the banana, dessert, or if he's here. Well, I'll find him eventually. I'm so happy now with the new set that I have with the desktop for this year. Because, again, not perfect. There's way better ones, but considering how it was before, it's way, way better. Okay, guys, time for the sacrifice. Tune up weapons in armor. Where is it? No, this one. Okay, so what we need is, like, she doesn't have anything. She only has this at best to offer, but really? And the first attack. You're already set on what we need. We know that we need the first attack. It's gonna be, let me remember from the top of my head. It's first attack, counter, critical, acid, and what is the burst, which is gonna replace the one at the top. And what is the last one? First critical, first critical, counter. Okay, so burst, first critical, counter, acid, and there's a remaining one that I keep forgetting. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Oh, the commands. Yeah, and the commands. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it's alright to make a sacrifice here. It's not a big deal. So, guess we got the first mod, I guess. There is also the acid, now that I think about it, which I can get it from the grenade launcher there, technically. The one from Chinatown. Which means that I'm gonna need a tool, a spare tool to carry there. Yeah, let's go to Chinatown. Yes, this is all the trading card that I got by doing the glitch in the hospital. It's like 40, 45. Now it's 40, 42, I guess, because I had to use some. Again, do you need all of those trading cards? No. I just find it funny, and it's a fail-safe for idiots. And I'm the idiot. I think there was a save point in Chinatown. I remember this, so you can go there. You can go there, do the save point, and then you can do the Chinatown. And then later, if you want, you can go back to the warehouse and like farm things there. Just a little bit, maybe. Chinatown. Doesn't look... I mean, it is Chinatown, but doesn't... From the perspective, doesn't look much like Chinatown. I mean, it is. It is. But it feels small. It is Chinatown. There's a chest here, I think. No, don't go out. You doofus. I remember there's a chest here. Maybe it's on the other side. Hold on. I think I got Mandela, man. Well, yeah, I think I got Mandela. Who knows? Oh, there's one here at least. Medicine tree. There's one over there. EE. And now for the new enemy. A cat. Technically not the new enemy because we fought in a warehouse, but you know. The Nekomatters. That's not how they're called, by the way. Just how I used to call them. Okay, nothing here. The grenade launcher is here. I just don't remember specifically where. I think I'm getting closer. I'm also maybe it's over. Maybe it's this. Yes, it is. Also, it's a grenade launcher. Okay. Remove this. Do not. This. So do not. We go here. Take this. So the idea is to suck up this if you want, but we actually want the acid. There you go. There's another one of the sewers as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the two when I get there. Yes, there was a save point over there, just that I want to get here first. Look, it's Maida. He's looking at goo. Hi, it's here! Huh? It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Don't find Daniel for me. Yes, wait, here, take this. No, no more toilet paper. Stop giving me this dumb toilet paper. God damn it. Doesn't do anything. Give it to Sleepsy or something. I hate this. Careful now. Maybe Eve is with the slime? Yes, Eve is in league with Supermatcher. She's in league with the slime. Double check if there's any something here, but I don't think there is. Okay, so we're gonna save now, and then we can explore the series. The series is kind of like a maze, and when I say kind of, I mean it is a maze. So I'll have to pull up a walkthrough with the map, because there's no way I'm gonna remember this vibe. There's no way I'm gonna remember. Like, I don't remember where the 2 is, so I can switch to the burst. Hold on. What the? I didn't knew there was a rune here. I didn't knew there was a rune here. I didn't knew there was a rune here. It's M1911A2. I didn't knew there was a rune here. Crazy. I guess I didn't look at the map properly back then, maybe. Take the ammo out. Dude, I didn't knew. Crazy. I mean, there's not much there. It's just like the gun. But still. Oh, level up. You gotta do it. You need to be very fast. You need to be fast as super fast, and later you can just dump the rest of the points. I wonder if she keeps leveling up regardless, like after she hits the max. Okay, I don't know which area to go now from the series. I know that you gotta just go south, but there are other areas in the series that have valuables. You know? Okay, let me pick up the map. Because, again, no shot I'm gonna remember how to navigate this place. Parasite Eve 1 Seaward map. Or maybe that someone made a map here. Hold on. I gave one to Mothy back then. Okay, so I was right. There is a 2 here. But it's like further down there. Super 2. Okay, so let me see. The ladder is here. So if you go here, they're already gonna... What? Get through the Chinatown City without getting bribed by bats? I think I... Oh my god. I think the achievement glitched for me, guys. The achievement glitched for me. Or did I saw it wrong? No, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. I am stupid. It's just a game. I'm so sorry. I am very, very stupid. It's the game warning me that the achievement is now in place. Which is good, because... This is very good, because that means that you can do this achievement. This confirms something that I had in mind that I didn't know, which is that it would not be possible to do this on New Game Plus. That is not true. You can actually do this on New Game Plus, apparently. Remember. You cannot get hit by the stats. You know what? I'm gonna do this later. For the achievement, guys. For the achievement. I can get the items later, but the achievement is essential. Otherwise, it's gonna live rent-free in my head. I have everything to succeed. Never mind. Restart. Restart. Fucking restart. I need this achievement. Now that it's right in front of me and I have the P90. And I have the P90 and I have all attack, which is the perfect gun mod for the job. I have to do this. I have everything at the palm of my hand so I can get this achievement. Let me speed up a little bit so they can cut the shadow here. Go, 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 go. Something clicked, guys. Something clicked. Okay. Here we go again. Something clicked in my brain. I have to do this. Okay. Let me see. The best way to get there is to go to the very end and then go down. Very end and then go down. That is the way that we're gonna do it. Very end and then go down. There you go. Okay, it's kicking in. Fingers crossed. Yes! So if you kill them very fast, their effect is not gonna kick in. Okay, I need the map. The map is essential. Okay, so one entrance. This is the one that I am. One more. Okay, I know where I am. Remember, it's only not get hit, get blinded by the bats. It's fine if they hit us. We just cannot get blinded. Get closer, get closer, get closer. Keep going. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Ignore the items. Don't bother with them. They're only gonna be a distraction. Whatever. Keep going. I think I went a bit overboard. Yeah. Yeah, I went overboard. This is where you get medicine. Yes, okay. Keep going. No bats, please. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, wait, it's a frog. It's fine, it's a frog. Junk? Yeah, sure, whatever. CR Protector. Oh, this is the one that has the effect. Almost there. Almost there. Please be the frog. Okay, no enemies. Good. Okay. That was the worst part. That was actually the worst part. But you still gotta be on edge. You still gotta be on edge because you don't know what the game might throw at us. The first attack was actually a very good the first attack was actually a very good call, unexpectedly. Unexpectedly a very good call. Okay, hold on. The map. There's a chest over here. Club tree. First attack. And yeah, sure. Why I don't have club tree? Did I forgot to collect club tree from last time? Okay, get close, get close, get close, get close. Kill, kill, kill. Yes. Ah, man. That was close. Keep going. I think they after that... Yes! I got it! I did it. I got the achievement. Recently unlocked. Get through the Chinatown series without getting blinded by bats. No foot items first ship. Oh my god. That was one achievement that was trying to work. And was like, how am I gonna get this? Oh gee, I'll have to keep that save from before, right? From like when I was playing, you know, the other that wasn't NG Plus. I'm so happy that I got this one. Now that is a good send off for next year. The fact that I finally got the achievement. This is... It's the audience from Central Park. The ghoul. The ghoul, guys. It's the ghoul. The gamer subs. I love how she's still using that gun for everything. She gives a calm look and be like, oh, never mind, it's just gamer subs. Get yours for a discount at whatever I 10% off. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. Yeah, and we don't want people to be drinking the gamer subs. They're gonna be pissing for days. I remember this here. There's some enemies here, the crocs. Look, guys, surrogators, but from a different species. Those damn surrogators. And yes, they have similar moves to the original ones. To the boss one. Dude, I'm so happy that I got the achievement. Straight up. Because it was on my... like, it was like one of those things that is at the back of your head. Like, oh, I could have gone there, get that achievement, you know. Right? So I'm so happy that now I got it. Amazing. Also, I got a 2, so that means that I can go for the shotty. I can go for whatever, actually. The fuck was this low, Alkaya? Since I'm here, I think there's a save point over there. Over here. I'm pretty sure there's a save point, if I recall. Damn, she's strong. Yes, there is there. Over there. Well, first, we're gonna enter this room just so we can see the... You guys can have an idea. Also, this is something that few people know. The bats also spawn here. It's just that... It's just that after... Okay, now I had the blind effect. Kill darkness. It's just that after you do the progression to reach this area, technically this area changes and now they are unable to spawn. The water is too high to cross. I know. But yeah, it's an interesting detail that you actually can... See if she can go down there. Nope, there's an invisible wall. But yeah, technically she can fight the bats here as well. How much XP I have? 70, almost there. Will you save your progress? Absolutely. After this ordeal... Absolutely. That was the last big achievement that I was worried about. Because the other ones are like the unofficial ones, and whatever is left, I can just get it by playing the game. Also, I'm gonna make a backup. Now that I got the achievement, I don't have a problem with doing this. Would get rid of this one. Day 5. Yeah, fuck you. I can have as many backups as I want now. But I'm gonna keep this one, just in case. I'm gonna grab the items that I missed at the sewers now. Because we actually need the effect of the burst from the shotty. Let me speed things up a little bit. I don't have all day. Sorry. Sorry, but you have to move your pretty ass. Move, move, move. Move your ass, move your ass. Okay, hold on. Let me see if there's anything here. Well, there is, but it's on the other side. Okay. There's 3, so it's the middle one. Yeah, fuck you guys. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to cure the... Gotta cure my dick. There's a lot of cure Ds here. Medicine. Okay, so this is 6. Oh, I just realized this is a rare one. It's medicine 4. The one that I got at the back there. I'm gonna keep it. I think medicine 4 only appears at the Chrysler. Found you. M203. It's another grenade launcher, basically. Don't protect. Take the bullets out. Move on. Okay, so this was 7. So now we gotta go up. I think. There was an item here that we got, right? Yeah, there was an item. I remember. Let me see what was the item so I can remember. CR Protector. Yeah, yes. There was a CR Protector here. Ah, fuck. The ads are in place. Sorry. I was so distracted that I completely forgot about the ads. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take an ad break again, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Jesus, I'm so full of bites right now. I hate mosquitoes. I hate them so much. Doesn't help that it's summer. Summer is the worst season. Oh, God, I'm gonna find him. Anyway, the map. I need the map. Where's my map? Where's my precious map? Okay, I believe in section A, where I got the armor. There's gonna be a cross here. Gonna go here. I think there was an item that I didn't got, so if it is here, then that means we're on the right spot. Uh-oh. Okay, time to cure D. Okay, where's the item? Over there. Pure D. Wow. This is obvious, but Cure D is for darkness. So it's like cure the darkness effect. Curiously, there is no armor that protects you from darkness on your first playthrough. Again, for some reason, they put all of the goodies in New Game Plus in the Chrysler building. There is armor that when you look at it, it feels like something out of a Super Squad or futuristic. Like a Morgan, not Morgan Freeman, the other guy. Gordon Freeman. I keep thinking about Morgan Freeman. But yeah, Gordon Freeman. It's like if Gordon Freeman took a detour and he went to the Chrysler building. Okay, that was the Super 2 number 8. That was the corridor, so this is the intersection of the cross. Yes, that is a chest. Ammo. Okay. Uh, 50 bucks. Okay, so this is 4. Okay, so from here on out, we gotta go down to 5. 5 is here. Right here. Range. Okay, so we got range. Huh, that's weird. It says here that it's offense plus. It says here that it's offense plus. There's defense plus 2, and there's offense plus. So that means that the map specification is slightly wrong. He's right that there is an item here, but there is a chance that instead of offense plus, you get range. Interesting. Very interesting. Medication, 7 launcher. Okay, so this is the intersection. Gonna take a detour to here. And then on the next one, that's gonna be... well, a fight for starters. We'll choose snakes and a bat. What is this? The incubation of COVID? There it is. M870. Double barrel shotty. Now, will we use this? Of course not. Looks cool, right? But no, they're not gonna use this. You're gonna sacrifice it because you need it. Do not... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Should use the proper tool. Okay, so it's P90. Okay, hold on. Do not. P90. M870. I only need the burst. Select who you would like to use. Do not use the super. We need every single one of them for later. Think. Actually, hold on. You need at least one super. You need at least one super. Because you need to transfer the damage, the bonuses that we got from the Ding Dong to the P90. So she can become more powerful. Kind of like the Hamon. You need to transfer the Hamon to her. But the burst... I guess I can do it because there's not much I'm gonna get from this. I mean, there is a bonus. Sure, there's the bonuses there, right? But... You know... I don't know. I'm trying to think here in my side of my head. We need we need two super tools. One for the damage of the ding dong to transfer to the P90 and the stats, and the other one is for the AK because we need to transfer. We need to keep her. We need to keep her so we can transfer 2 items inside of her, 2 gun mods. So they need 2 super tools. I got 1. I got a few at the with Wayne. I'm gonna get more super tools, but I'm thinking if I should. There is another gun that we can get at the museum. So we don't have to extract pretty much anything from the... But we can even sacrifice the ding dong actually, now that I think about it. But the problem is the burst. Like, should I... I'm thinking very hard here. I cannot think here. I cannot think right now about how to do this in the fucking sewers. You know, the smell is a bit it makes things harder for me to to properly concentrate. It must be the methane from the Batman Forever. Let me see what's a shorty. There's empty corridor, there's an intersection. I keep saying intersection, but it's basically a cross. I should just say cross. It's here. The fuck? Maybe it's here? What the hell? Ah, there was a hidden chest here. From protector. Okay, now we go further here. Further down, further down. Ah, there it is. And you guys are going down. Ah, damn it. I feel like Goku in Dragon Ball GT when he got blinded. Over here. 2. Nice. The more, the better. And finally, that's the last item. Over here. Defense +2. Like, on one hand, I can just... Hold on, let me check if there's any... Maybe the acid is gonna do the job. Never mind, it's not gonna do it. I wanted to check if there's any... If it really there's no way to get over here. Yep, nothing. It's kind of like a block there or a river. I'm really trying to think about the tools placement. Like if I should really sacrifice the M92F, the Ding Dong, or if I should, or if I can keep it. There is a slight sentimental value, but I'm wondering, I don't want to miss anything, that's all. I just want to make sure that I got everything covered. Because I'm saying it this way, the super tools are more valuable. They are more valuable. So, but using the tools is not a problem. I mean, they're rare, but there's a few of them. So, sure, she has a lot of gun mods there. I did make some investments on her. But at the end of the day, what matters is the... It's just transferring stuff. I also already know what I need for the armor. The armor that I have already have the necessities. Like I'm not thinking about, oh, but what if I find one that has better slots and want to transfer? I already know which armor I need. I don't have any intentions of changing. I think I can go down from here. Actually. Yep, I'm on the right path. Thank you, Cerebot, for banning another bot. An evil bot. I could please speed up. Thank you. She moves so slow to go out of the ladder. This is what everyone dreams to do when they're playing. They're playing those low-ass games by Square. We love Square, but there are moments when we wish things could go faster. This is one of those cases. It's like, move that ass, please. Do they respawn here? I think they do. I remember that they do, but it's a bit rare. Okay, now we can proceed. We got everything in the series and I'm already making the proper plans for later. I am so happy that... Ooh, there was a chest here. I didn't saw it. I am so happy that I got the achievement for the series one. It was like at the back of my head here and there. It's like, oh right, yeah, that's the game where I didn't got that achievement. Yeah, sure. Now I'm like, oh. Okay, time to flush the goo. I could move this slime in the... let me move the map out of here. I could move this slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. Yep. There you go. Pump 1. I think it's pump 1. It's not enough power. Leave it on. Pump through. There you go. Push the goo out. Pump it out. Pump it out. He's like, no! My sleeping place. Okay, there you go. It's out. Probably gonna say that they didn't do nothing because the pump's already working. Now, you might be thinking, okay, sure, let's go, right? Well, first, destroyed. There's no way to cross. Water's too high to cross. What you gotta do is this. Because the ghoul monster destroyed the way forward for the flux of the water or something. What you actually gotta do is this. You gotta do the reverse. Not the pump. Stop pumping me. Stop pumping me! Turn it off. That's what you gotta do. I remember that me and others, they were having problems here. Because of that. Like, you actually gotta turn it off afterwards. And then the water is gone. I think it's because the destruction of that stuff affected the circulation of the water or something. Or something. And as you know, the sewers are gigantic and they are connected to metro stations. I wish my country had that, by the way. That it was connected to metro stations. There is in some states, but there is in every state, I could say. From here on out, it's the extension of a dungeon and the beginning of another one. Also, more importantly, we can ditch this. It's only occupying inventory space. Fuck the junk. Here. Here. There you go. That should be enough. Okay, let me try to remember. There's gonna be an entrance to the surface here. Yes. This is how we're gonna get out. We need a key. Hey, I wanted to check the chest. Thank you. Is there something further to the back? No. Oh, I see. I think it's because there's a train thing here, maybe. Well, let me just check if there's a way to go here. No, there isn't. Okay, so it's only forward. Okay, range. Medicine. Know the drill. Come protect. Range items. Perfect. Brooklyn Bridge. Isn't Spider-Man from Queens? I remember that Spider-Man's from Queens. I'm gonna like when I really thought that Hell's Kitchen was a fictional place because you know, Marvel, so you would think that it's so fictional, but turns out it's actually a real place. When I learned about that, I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, okay, that actually makes a bit of sense. I can't believe it, guys. They turned the mole people into mitochondrial creatures. How could they? We had a treaty with the mole people. We had a treaty. They will not bother the lizards in their quest for domination of the earth. There's a chest here. Medicine. There's a lot of medicine. That medicine. More people. Ow. Dude, he actually does quite a bit of damage. Also, I have a feeling that Aya just used the medicine for. I'm pretty sure she used medicine for. Yep, she did. It's fine. I think that Chrysler has them by... like on spare. Apparently she uses the strongest one by default. Which kind of makes sense. Like if you're dying, you wanna the full heal. You're not gonna... Like who the hell wants just the bare minimum to get back up together? It actually does quite a bit of damage. I saw a video of a lady taking care of a mole, like one of those mole rats. Dude, they're so cute. Like they can't see Jack and like they had this little nose. Like all of the cartoonish things that they made from, like you know, the Rango movie. It's true. They actually look like that. They only come to the surface because something happened in the underground and and his home got destroyed or it got flooded. To mate, to find a partner to reproduce and take it back to his home, or to find food. They can find it underground, but sometimes they have to go up to find something. Wait. Oh, okay. That's the centipede boss. I thought that I had to wait a little bit. But okay. Okay, he's using poison on me. Okay, he's gonna split. Dude, Jazza had so many problems with this boss. If he saw this, he would have a heart attack. He'd be like, "Argh! I can't believe it's that easy now." Well, yeah, when you get the P90. When you get the P90, all your problems go away. This is a very... Believe me, this is a very complicated boss. But because I'm dealing a lot of damage, it doesn't matter anymore. Let me see if I remember. There is one over here, like a secret one. Yes. There's a secret train here, abandoned train. Then we can get some items. Bee Protector. This is the armor that gives you protection against paralysis. There's two, there's this. It's very important because later there's gonna be an armor, just like there's the M92F with the 10 slots. There is an armor that has 10 slots. And yeah. And as we go, we can find the different armors so
Chrysler
we
has
can use
marked
them
you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready
basic-
yourself for battle.
Whoa! Hi, Line. Hi, guys. Welcome in. What were you guys doing? Fancy seeing you guys here. There you go. I gave you the funny thing. Hi, Aoki. Hi, Line. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I am Loki Half, the Lord of Tricks. I am the funny little trickster. I'm playing Parasite Eve. Totally a Christmas game. Totally a Christmas game. You should totally play this on Christmas. But also on New Year's Eve. And the reason is because this game actually takes place at the beginning of Christmas, extending to New Year's Eve. So if you think about what game I should play to commemorate Christmas, there you go. It's so funny, purely because of that. It's kind of like Die Hard, right? That Die Hard is also a Christmas movie, but just because of this season where it takes place. Real holiday game. Yeah, totally a holiday game. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in line. If you need to eat, if you need to stretch, if you just wanna look, feel free. Or if you have something to do, because I know that everyone has something to do by the end of the year. And he's dead. Then feel free. And if not, then yeah, like welcome in and enjoy the show. The funny, simple show. If the holiday is even a minor part of the story, it counts. Yeah, if the holiday is there, especially when it's a story that you don't expect a holiday like that to be there. It's like their indirect association that engraves in your memory to the point where now you can only think of that movie or that game when you think about Christmas. It's like, oh, what do you think about Christmas? The Muppets, like Kermit, those funny stories, the Tree Ghosts, and then someone from the back says, Die Hard. And then everyone's like, wait, what? And then the other guy at the back, the nerd one, is like, Parasite Eve. And then and then everyone's like, say that again. It's important for holiday movies to have the holiday be a secondary thing because of the realism working people can relate to, where it's not the main focus of their life, but still something they're considering. Exactly. Like it's not artificial. It's not made specifically because of the holiday. Like, this is a trademark Christmas movie. It's a Christmas movie, it's a holiday movie, because it so happens to be on that season. And then it matches with the vibes of what is happening. Or maybe it totally doesn't match, but then it suddenly happens. I'm gonna get some things done, but I'll be lurking. Enjoy the game. Okay, Line, have a good luck, okay? Have a good luck. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that you had a lot of food on Christmas and hopefully on New Year's Eve as well, because I know that by Christmas to New Year's Eve, people there's always the leftovers, right? But it doesn't last long. Like, by experience, I can say it doesn't last long. I will give 3 days. I always give I take that from my dad. It always lasts 3 days, just like Jesus. Just like Jesus, it only lasts 3 days. and then there's a New Year's Eve. But yeah. But unless, I don't know, they made a lot of food. But yeah, I hope that you have a lot of food by New Year's Eve, and like you have a good vibe and stuff. But yeah, this is Parasite Eve is iconic because of that. Some people prefer to play also on Halloween as well. I would say that Parasite Eve 1 is good for Christmas and New Year's Eve because of the setting. But Parasite Eve 2 is better to play on Halloween. Now, can you play Parasite Eve 2, for example, on Christmas Eve, just because it's Parasite Eve? Sure, you can. It's not a big deal. But yeah, like Parasite Eve 2, I would say that it would fit better for Halloween. Especially because they match the... I always say this for everybody. Parasite Eve 1 is more Final Fantasy than Resident Evil. And Parasite Eve 2 is more Resident Evil than Final Fantasy. Also, hi Milk. How are you doing? The slime is going towards... The Twin Towers. Oh, wait, sorry. The museum. But look, guys, the Twin Towers. Crazy, right? A 90s game. The museum. Did you guys know that the original plan for the Spider-Man movie by Sam Raimi was for Spider-Man to climb up the Twin Towers and do a spin over there? That was one of the that was the original plan. If you look at the trailer, if you look at the original trailer, you will see the change. You actually see the change that when they changed it. That was supposed to be the Twin Towers. I think that later they changed to, I guess, the Chrysler building. I'm not sure. I don't remember where he hangs, but I think it's the Chrysler building afterwards, when the Twin Towers fell. The museum. Okay, so now she knows that Eve is going there. And the guy's just chilling here. Insert disc 2. Absolutely. Okay, let me change disc. Okay, I see. Parasite Eve 2. Okay, there you go. He knows. Changing the disk, preloading CD image to RAM, blah, blah, blah. Down. Certain disk. Checking disk. There you go. I think that it doesn't matter which side, she always go to the left side, now that I think about it. Because I went to the right side, but it's useless saying. See, she always go to the same side, I think. So yeah, apparently Parasite Eve is one of those games that most PlayStation 1 games at the time, they had like a big story going on, they needed 2 discs. You know another game that also requires 2 discs as well? In today's, not today's era, I mean, kind of, but you see what I mean. Rage 1 for the Xbox 360. The game is also available for PC and other platforms. But I remember this, that Rage 1 had like disc 1 and disc 2 for the Xbox. There was other games that required 2 discs on the Xbox, like they were too big. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. I'm starting to see the Chrome Protector not holding off by the end. It's a miracle that it held off actually during the Eve fight, now that I think about it. Wait, is there a... Well, hold on. I wanna see if there is a little ghoul. And if I can investigate the ghoul. No. I mean, maybe, but I cannot check it. Well, I'm gonna save just in case because I don't want problems. Okay, we finish the sewers. We finish the sewers, now we can go back to the precinct and possibly figure out a way to how I'm gonna tackle the customization of the P90. See if there's anything here. No. I'm free. Okay, warehouse is over here, museums over here. New York PD. Okay, back to New York PD. Time to dump everything there and carefully think about how I'm gonna fine-tune the P90. Again, technically I could sacrifice. I can make a few sacrifices there. But yeah, the museum is the last dungeon, by the way. I said dungeon, but it's pretty much what it is. It's a dungeon. Discard junk. Okay, it doesn't have any junk. Cure deed. How many cure deed do I have? A lot. So I can discard this. It's not important anymore. Keep the tools. Move this to here. Yes. And yes, I have a lot of trading cards. A lot. Paralysis. Yeah, sure. I guess I can keep one. Narita, fuck that. I don't want those. Oh no, this is the one that I cannot remove. Damn it. I hate this. Tools, medicine. Okay, equipment. I'm gonna need the Jing Dong and I'm gonna need the AK-47. And the gun is gonna be here. By the way, the name of the gun is not actually the Jing Dong, okay? The game has a function where you can name. You can actually name. Ah, that's the reason why. It's because I had the club on my possession back then. Ah. That explains a lot. I gotta remember to remove that then. If I want to keep it. I mean, if I want to keep it, I don't know. Let me see. Weights. Okay, sort. Didn't I have an armor as well? There was an armor. Okay, I already took care of the armor. So basically there is a function in the game where at the end of the game you can name your armor, rename your armor and gun. And the last time that I played, I went for the old build and I made I customized the M92F. And when I finished, I renamed her Jing Dong. And the CM protector, which stands for ceramic protection or protector, I changed to Cam Protect. And I actually had that idea thanks to Onikana. Onikana was actually the one that had the original idea. But yeah, the gun. And the reason why, and there's another reason for why you should rename your gun. Your armor, your gun, whatever. It's because it makes make it so the armor and the weapon inherits for New Game Plus. You have to do this. Okay, here we go. Gonna be a bit complicated. I have 4 tools and 1 super tool. I could wait to get another super tool. I could get... Okay, so the AK-47. Very good gun, but what matters here is just the effects. Especially because you would think that she can shoot like this machine gun, but no. The way that this game works is she behaves like a rifle. She does 1 shot. And then more shots depending... Basically her fire rate is not as you think. Okay, let me think. I could use the super. Is there anything that I can do here besides the transferring the damage? There's the burst, there's the first attack. I already have the first attack, I already have the acid. Double command I can get for the other gun by using just transferring the tools. Burst I can do that for the shotty. So the only thing I have is left is just transferring the pluses. Which means that I don't need to use the super here. I need for the AK-47. I don't need for the other one. Now, if I find a second super, then maybe. But, yeah. For now, so for now, let me apply the right... Let me do the right thing here. P90... AK-47. This doesn't matter. Percentage increase. Careful. We need super because we need to keep the gun. Okay, we got 1. Now I gotta do this again. But this time, we actually can sacrifice the gun. What the hell? Oh, right. It's an empty space. Empty space, okay. Will be lost? Yes. Doesn't matter. You actually can get the gun again if you collect the junk. But obviously, no, I'm not gonna do it. M870. Same deal. We actually don't need her. Good damage, but again, we don't need it. But we're gonna have a problem here. We're actually gonna have a problem here. You're gonna lose the ability to use the double command. No, we don't. We don't. Okay, sorry, never mind. Because the burst replaces the rapid attack all. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, so here we go. Boom. See, they don't like each other, so it replaces them. So the only thing left now is the double command, and which later is gonna become the triple command. We can sacrifice the ding dong so we can get the damage. We can. It's an option. But I'm not sure. That is a problem. I am sure about the triple command, the double command, but I'm not sure about this one. So I don't want to make a mistake here. And yes, there is a small sentimental value to the ding dong. It's almost like an extension of me, you see. Store items. Okay, I can store the tools now. Jesus. So many tools. I can later waste all of the tools for sacrificing the guns for extra damage or something. Again, not a big deal. But for now, I gotta play my cards right. Store equipment, P90. Store item. Hero D. Oh, there you go. Double checking. Okay. Our gun is slowly becoming the best gun in the game. And remember, She's powerful, but she doesn't have the most of the investment that I put on from the ding dong. Next stop is the museum, because we need some items that are there, some weapons and stuff. And contrary to what people believe, after you fight the boss of the museum, you actually can leave the museum. You're locked at the beginning of the museum, but you're not locked there afterwards. So entering the museum is not the point of no return. The point of no return is when you go to the top floor on a certain room. Okay, much better. Progress. Now, the greatest question is if I'm gonna be able to I will start today the climb to the Chrysler building, like I promised. But the great question is if we're gonna finish it today. Which I don't think so, but we shall see. I can at least reach half of it, and then I can finish the rest. Warehouse. I can also... Actually, good question. I could... Good question. I want to see how my gun behaves at the warehouse, because the enemies, they are very powerful. And... maybe I can squeeze something there. The warehouse is already done, but I just want to make sure that I can do something here. If I can, this is a great place to farm XP. Okay, okay, let's go. Ow. It's doing results. It's giving me results, but... how do I put this? I see the potential here. But the answer is no. The answer is a clear no. Nishu don't have the necessary... Nishu not at that point where we can say... is giving us the proper results. We need a lot of damage here. So we can say that she's actually ready. Or close to ready. Where the hell is she? Oh. Okay, we're going to the museum now. It's the last dungeon. Also, look. It's a Chocobo. From Final Fantasy. It will actually be funny if you go into the museum and you actually see the skeleton of a Chocobo. In the game. There you go. Just clipping through the door. Must be another mitochondrial power. It's him! Dr. Clamp! Who's that? Who's there? I don't know, Aya. Who do you think has a very bright white lab coat? Take a guess. Can I actually go here? Ah, I can. Okay, here we go. How many animals are there? It's probably there was just one. How many animals are hiding? 9. I remember this. Medicine tree. By the way, the reason why people don't they misplace the count of the animals is because they focus on the bunny, but they forget about the deer at the right. Completely forget about the deer. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. Yep. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Nitrogen oxides from volcanoes. Yep, there you go. I love how he's just doing this. The hell? Uh... And there we go. Medicine tree. And that is the reason why the burst is the best one. You spare on the bullets and you can actually hit all of them at the same time. It's much better. What the hell did those dinosaurs get here? It's me. You know, we should have chased into the proper ways, but you know, I was like, eh. You gotta admit, it is something that probably wasn't on your mind. Like, oh, what if you go through that area that is open? Now you know. Now you know. It's only one. Junk. I forgot that they drop junk as well. The crow is better. Like the crow at the park, they drop like a one per head, and there's always a chance, and you can even steal from them. What did she say? It's not working, but I'm sure it will start up again if I deactivate the alarm. So be it. Let me call the police. There has been an invasion. Oh wait, I am the police. One of the greatest mysteries is who Aya calls when she's at the police station. So I like to joke that she actually makes a pizza call. Funny items. I'm gonna grab them. So look guys, it's the dinosaur. It looks a bit gooey though. Don't you find this weird? That the dinosaur is a bit gooey? It's almost like it's about to come to life. Almost. Trying to see if there's any items here, but apparently not. You gotta admit, few people would try to check it up. The ads are... Oh, damn it. The ads are kicking in again. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break. We gotta be wise about this kind of stuff more often. I'll be right back. I'm back. And after a good stretch as well. Okay. And right on time. Okay, where's the door again? It's to this side. It's crazy. Another thing that is crazy. A lot of people don't know that they can actually go here. Can she go back? She can actually. I guess it doesn't matter then. I should have aimed for the middle one. There you go. Ow. How the hell she animated the dinosaurs? I have no idea. She's using science magic. You know another science magic? Converting a P90 to shoot shells. Now that is a magic right there. The best kind. It even keeps the fire rate. There's not even the same recoil. Kind of impressive. I firmly believe that in the future we're gonna go the Mass Effect route in terms of ballistics. We're gonna find a way to make the bullet smaller but hit harder. That's the future. Yeah, they're kind of dropping a lot of junk. Break, and there's a dino head here. Now everyone, do the dance of the dinosaur. Line them up, shoot them up, kill them up. Ah. Two. G22. There's so many names. There's so many names for guns. Numbers and letters and guns and letters and it's locked. Ah. That sucks. I guess that explains the other area that I had to go at the back. Technically, I could speed this up, because there's not much going here. Technically. Strongly considering. Contemplating. Meditating. With a Tibetan monk technique. Oh, that's right, that reminds me. I should play, considering the situation of the market GPUs and stuff. I don't know how the future will hold. So I think I should at best play the Batman Arkham games. Because I want to play them, at least I want to put it on record that I played them, and I showed the people the NVIDIA GameWorks technology that they had at the time. Besides, I never streamed the Arkham game, so I guess it's a good thing. Now, don't ask me to do the challenges. The challenges are terrible. I only did them for the trophies, but they are super terrible. There are some who are funny. For example, there is one where it's not part of the challenge you actually do because of the an Alfred reference. Which involves you basically during a Predator section, which is like this, basically stealth. In one of the challenges, you gotta beat everyone you gotta take down everyone up with your punches. And not take a single damage. Blocked. Okay, so that's the other end. And the name of the achievement, I think, is what only the butler saw. There are some achievements that return. Sorry, there is some challenges, arenas that return, which I appreciate because it's because of the reference and history that they carry. For example, there is one of the Wayne Mansion that I think I first appeared on Arkham Origins, I believe. No, it's not Arkham Origins. It's no, I think it is Arkham Origins. But because it was iconic, they brought it back. I don't remember if it was Arkham Origins or Arkham City. But yeah, because it was very iconic, they brought it back in Arkham Knight. I remember that the devs, they knew the fans, like they knew how passionate the fans were. And I think it was like one of the like the fans asked to have more of that. I don't remember, but basically there was like some notes for some levels that the devs left, explaining why they did that level specifically, that challenge in that area. So it's stuff like, oh, I wish that they would show more of the Batcave, and Batman, you know, taking down people inside of his Batcave so you can explore a little bit. Or there was one that was heartwarming for me. It was about a guy who said that when he saw the level of the Wayne Manor, what he would do is he would take down everyone, but freeze the last guy, just so he could contemplate the manor and walk around it, you know, because it was a very realistic game where you could play as Batman or whatever other character and explore the manor. So yeah, true, it was very fascinating. So because of that comment, they brought it back, and on top of that, as a little wink, they put one of the challenge requirements was for you to leave the last guy, to freeze the last guy. Sorry, not freeze the last guy. You had to keep one guy frozen while you take down the others. There was a kind of heartwarming for them to put that as a challenge just because of that. Look at those creepy Moai heads. I mean, they're not Moai, but you see what I mean. Stone hedges. Indian heads, I don't know. Wait, what was that noise? Eh! And she came back to check what happened. As you can see, they destroyed everything. This is the reason. And yes, those are armadillos. Those are prehistoric armadillos. And I believe they even not only resurrect... Oh, there's medicine for here. She not only resurrected them, but she made their shells harder. No, there are super armadillos, and you cannot defeat them when they are super. Something like that. 573. 22. I should have enough space. Like, one of the earliest things that I did was to get more space for my inventory. 85, we're almost there. And we reach 990, then we reset. Can actually do some amazing stuff. The mitochondria creates ATP. I keep trying to remember this term, honestly, but I keep forgetting. Adenosine triphosphate. Adenosine triphosphate. Within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? I think it's 200 kV per cubic cm. I don't remember if Clamp mentioned this. What? Much ATP? It produces. Let me see. Okay, that's not what I. Adenosine bisphosphate. How much energy it produces? In the constant sustainable large pieces we found the approximately 30.5 kg mole, which is equivalent to 7.3 kcal mole per gram of energy. Within the condition of living cell can be even higher. Okay, so that means that 3.7 is the correct one. Wait. Hold on. No, I'm not stupid. I'm stupid, actually. 3.7. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna check the quizzes. At least for this one, because I don't remember this one. No, the quizzes, goddammit. Dude, this is a game. I asked for the quizzes. I didn't ask for a quiz of the quiz. Museum questions. There you go. I should have dumbed down my brain so I can. So I could get the answers. Unless someone is smart enough to give me the answer for this one. It was 200k watts. I was right. I was actually right. The first question made me feel insecure. It's actually 200k watts per cubic cm. I think it's a per cubic cm that made me not feel secure. Also, Jesus, I'm not getting any tools. PE. Shells. Boom, down. I can't get through here. Yeah, I can't get through anything. Offense, yes. Gotta be careful. More damage, more power, more movement. I wonder what game I should play for next year. I mean, obviously there's a whole bunch of games, but I wonder which one I should start with. There's Dragon Ball. I gotta go back to Dragon Ball. But I'm trying to think about which one to... Like, which game would be ideal for me to start is what is on my mind. I forgot. I think I gotta go down first. Okay, go down first, and then you go up. Yeah, offense. And I remember this will take me to the back of the stone heads. Yep, there you go. There's a hidden tool here. Thing here. A way to get here. That's about it. That is the only point of going back down. I'm gonna go up, then further up. Third floor. Rocket. Why there's a rocket at the museum? It's those little things that now that my brain already played the game, like, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Why there's a rocket at the far exit of the museum? I love how they put a skeleton there reading a newspaper. Where a skeleton kid is playing with some football toys. It's a happy Skelly family. Spooky, spooky skeleton. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically. The bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? Low cell reproduction rate, cell destruction due to overload, aging. Because in managing resources, she had to find a way to mitigate that. Or to make a clock around it. Although, to be fair, some people say that there are certain plants and certain methods that allows you to slow down the aging process. They say that it is actually a... There are means for you to kind of like, in between quotations, biohack the aging. Dude, the guy fell with his bare ass open. Like, I remember that there was this tea made out of a wood or something from China that actually has properties that allows the philometers? I don't remember the full name. From basically slows them down, which affects how you age. And it was so valuable that at the time only the emperor could drink it. It was forbidden for everybody. Like, can you imagine being such an asshole that you block it from everybody else? Then I kind of understand, because if you open the doors for everyone, eventually it's gonna run scarce. So he wanted to have his own secret access to it. But at the same time, wouldn't it be better for him to just increase production of that plant specifically? And then increase the price to be a rarity? In 1987, Ken and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from Mitochondria Eve. Which organism is thought to be Mitochondria Eve? Chimpanzee in Indonesia, female monkey in Galapagos, an African female. All life started from Africa. There are things that I should remember. I think the 200 watts one was the one that I confused me because of the cubic thing. Ow. The hell is this? A saucer? The sauce? It's locked. Everything's locked in the eyes of Aya. The doors are locked. Life is locked. Her ass is locked. I mean, given the events, I presume that it's a good idea for her ass to be locked. Like, think about it. She just went into the sewers. Do we want Swamp Walter to enter down there? Absolutely not. I think it's a good thing that she's locked in more ways than one. Keep that ass locked. I love how they gun mobs back into a MP5. Sorry, the MP5 mob. The MP5 mobs back to a whatever the hell that is. I think it's a Glock, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna take a guess that it's a Glock. When was the Glock mass-produced for the cops? There wasn't a time that I read that they had to replace everything. They had a different model. Yeah, I remember. They had the M92F. Okay, so that means that this is the Glock. That means that she most likely has a Glock. I think. I'm not sure. I remember that originally they had the M92F, but because it was the cost of making was not ideal, they had to change to the Glock because it was cheaper. It was more efficient, lighter, and cheaper. But honestly, most of the adoption was less because of the price. The price helps. The price absolutely helps, especially because of that the adaptation, similar caliber, etc. But I think it was because it was more lightweight. Like, people didn't like the idea that you had to the gun could not be too heavy. Like, they wanted something that they could pull out of their pockets and immediately disperse a rain of bullets. It's John Pterodactyl. He kind of looks like the Green Goblin. When you think about it. Like, what if the Marvel heroes became dinosaurs and the Green Goblin was a pterodactyl? '89, almost there. Although, to be fair, I'm not seeing much bulge out of that. Active time. Green Goblin. I kind of like how later in the comics, at least in one of the issues, the Green Goblin actually apologized to Peter for killing Gwen. He actually admitted that it was a mistake. Because most of what made him do this was because his son was dying, I think, or something. And it kind of like created a cascade effect that made him become mad and bring the Green Goblin back. And then he decided to vent everything against Peter, or in this case, Spider-Man. And then he took Gwen out. To be fair, it wasn't Spider-Man. It wasn't the Green Goblin who killed Gwen. He created the situation, but who actually killed Gwen? I mean, it's semantics. But who actually killed Gwen was actually Peter himself. Because when he tried to grab her with the web, he aimed at the center of her body, like by the waist. He aimed at the waist area. And when he got her, in his head was like, okay, I aimed right, I got her. Cool. And he was very cocky. Like, he was kind of like being cocky at the time. So he was like, okay, cool, I got it. Damn, I nailed it. I saved the babe or something. And then the realization happened when he saw that she wasn't moving. The recoil of the gravity of when he used the web made him snap her back. He didn't account for that. What he actually should have done is it was what actually happened in the movie. From Spider-Man No Way Home. He actually should have made a sky jump to propel himself so he could reach her and protect her from the fall. In the movie, like in the Amazing Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 2, they changed the scene for the reason for her death to be her head hitting the ground. Like he grabbed her with the web by a few millimeters, a few centimeters, something like that. But it was not her back that broke. Her head actually hit, the recoil made her head hit the floor with so much strength that it killed her. Greater concussion, which is equally also on the same line. But yeah, basically Peter he didn't calculate it properly, and that was the reason why she died. So yeah, technically it was Peter. He didn't calculate the web stuff properly. What is crazy is that he still dreams of her. Like he sometimes there's a lot of moments where he's like with Mary Jane, but there are moments where he dreams and he's still thinking about her. About Gwen. And honestly, if we don't account for that weird retcon stuff about when Marvel said that the Green Goblin was he was sleeping with Gwen. With the gates closed, I won't be able to get through here. Yeah. Like, if we don't account that, I mean, the retcon of a retcon when you think about it. But yeah, if we don't account for that, Gwen was perfect for him. Hey, did someone just lock the door? It won't open. He must have locked it. But yeah, she was perfect for him. I just realized something. I think that this dinosaur later comes to life, but I could be wrong. Didn't they say that he got nerfed as well? Like I remember that someone told, someone, like, someone told, I read it somewhere that they say that people thought that he was bigger, but he's actually smaller. But I could be confusing with another dinosaur, but I think it's this one. They said that people had an idea of how he was, but actually he's smaller. SV Protector. Also, apparently I can get out through here. Forget it. The T-Rexes, originally they had feathers, according to new science. If I sleep, I'm a goner. No, no. And I think that the new Tomb Raider is gonna actually include that. The new Tomb Raider will actually include that. Remember when Laura goes to that underground, hollow earth, whatever biome, and she's chased by a dinosaur? They actually are gonna include that, but by changing the design to giving feathers. Let's see. It looks like I can only get it from there. What should I do? Forget it. Which is funny. Like, they're not gonna change everything, but they're gonna add feathers to him. Gonna be a giant chicken. I hope that we can kill it as well. I hope that there is an achievement for killing him. Yeah, made it. Dude, there's no way they should be able to do this. I mean, she's kind of slim, but kind of has a stack. Don't think she'll be able to balance herself properly. Just saying. How the hell is this thing flying? But yeah, like, yeah, it would be funny. I can't get out through here, go through the window. Yeah, but there's no point of doing this. Just go here again. I think that I really missed from the classic ones. I mean, not classic, the Legends trilogy. Let's put it like that, the Legends trilogy. Something that I really missed, and I'm so glad that they brought it back. It's locked. Is the magnetic grappling hook. The magnetic grappling hook was actually a good thing. I actually like to use that thing. Now, obviously, you would think, oh, but they could have used... There are points where when you use the grappling hook, it doesn't... You would think that it would be more flexible, right? But it's not. But yeah, of course it's not flexible. Like, have you seen how she used the grappling hook? It's either from her waist or it's from now, or in this case now that they kind of like changed. From her wrist, kind of like Just Cause. So yeah, it's not flexible because of that, it's because of the way it's projected. But I understand where people are coming from. You're also gonna take into account that thing needs to have like layers of fiber to hold things down. Because that thing can actually hold a lot of weight. Like, surprisingly can pull a lot of weight. Oh, right. This is where... Okay. It's a close, but I think I cannot go here. I think it's locked. It's locked, yep. It's not here. Dinosaur. It's a bit dark here. More. I think it's the armor. Nope. It's the chameleons. But no, this one. For those who don't know about what the retcon of the Gwen and Green Goblin thing is, basically what happened is they made a story. Marvel decided to make a weird story where they explained that the reason why the Green Goblin killed Gwen is because she was sleeping with Norman Osborn. Like they had this kind of like deal because she needed the money, you know, for her project and program or whatever. And like she was dating Peter at the time, and you know he was poor, so but she loved him, but she recognized that she needed the money and the support, and so she was sleeping with Norman Osborn because of that. But the problem is that she ends up, and he was already the Green Goblin, by the way. But the problem is that she ends up getting pregnant from him with 2 kids who eventually become super soldiers that are super aged because of the Green Goblin serum mixing with Norman's juice or whatever during sex. And the way that they describe how she felt manipulated by that, it's so weird. It's like, oh, he was charming, he had power, he had like, kind of like it felt like this weird Twilight. Someone was I think someone watched a bit of Twilight and infected their brains or something. And then Peter, and then she was pregnant. She hid it from Peter. Norman was aware of that, and then he said, "Yeah, but okay, I want my kids." And she's like, "No, I'm not gonna let you get close to the kids. This is a mistake. I'm gonna go back to Peter, and he's gonna, but he's gonna discover what is gonna happen when you discover that it's not his child. He's gonna, I believe in Peter. He's gonna love the kids. It's gonna be a happy family. He's never gonna learn about this." And then what happened is, he's gonna learn about the kids and stuff, and he basically threatened her by saying that this is gonna get her killed, and that is the actual reason for why the Green Goblin killed her. And the worst part is that Peter learns about this, and he has this obviously crash out and feeling cucked. The good news is that he was dating dating Mary Jane, and she was very understandable of his situation. That even though things have changed, she understands that this is fucked up. It's like, oh my god. So at least they didn't make Mary Jane too naggy during that scene where Peter actually needed emotional support. And well, what Marvel did after this, because the reception of this story was obviously not good, because everyone was like, dude, you already have a history of you torturing Spider-Man, but this is going too far. This is like a sick, perverted cuckold fetish that you guys are having. And because of the negative impact, they retconned the story to say that it was actually Mysterio. They retconned the story to say that what happened is Harry, before he passed away, he copied his mind to an artificial intelligence that wanted to get over his father and take over the company or something. I don't remember. He had a mega plan or something. And he recruited Mysterio for the job, for his illusionist, you know, expertise. And made it so everyone was under the illusion that those things happen. But the reality is that Norman and Gwen never slept together. And what actually happened is the super soldier kids, they were actually made in a lab by the artificial intelligence. But they manipulated it in a way to make it look like it was his kids. Why did they do this? In the first place, I don't know. I just know why they retconned it again, because they knew that it was fucked up. Like, someone probably looked back and be like, okay, now you cannot hide from the world that your fetishes, man. You actually have something going on behind everyone's back. And now you're just venting on a comic book. But yeah, that is the story, basically. I don't know why they why did it have to be his kids, though? That is what is on my mind. Why did it have to be Gwen? Again, it's one of those fucked up moments and you're like, okay, but why? You know? Keep asking why, and there's no answer. Because there is no answer. They got... I can't get through here, okay. They got cocked to their pants down, and now they were like, oh, whoopsie. And they had to rub it off. I'm telling you, there's a lot of weird fetishes inside of Marvel. And honestly, some are good. I accept those fetishes. I think that it's okay. But there is a limit for everything, and there is a place for everything. You know? Let's see, where's the alarm? Like, for example, remember when She-Hulk slept with Juggernaut? That one was crazy. So basically, everyone kept accusing, like she was defending, let me see if I remember this story. Basically, she was accused, like she was trying to be she was the lawyer of Juggernaut, but she was accused of sleeping with him. Like they found evidence that she had a case with the client, and they had evidence that she was like trying to understand what the fuck was going on, because everyone kept saying that she was sleeping with him. She was like, no, that is breaking you cannot be intimate with the client. This is wrong. Or what the hell are you talking about? And then after this back and forth, the mystery, which was the mystery was kind of interesting, I'll say. But then later, what they say is that the one who was sleeping with Juggernaut was an alternate universe version of her who was incredibly horny, and decided to go to her universe just so she could sleep with Juggernaut. And then she framed her, and then they had a fight or something, and then that happened. And then you would think that now that she clarified that about all of that, and now people see that, oh look, see, it's an alternate version of me and not me that is actually getting my green ass cheeks clapped. It's actually her, not me. Like, you would think that everything would normalize and it would just be like, haha, one of those weird stories. But no. What happens after is that after this is done and the case is closed, she actually sleeps with Juggernaut. They wasted the whole issue for her to prove that she didn't sleep with Juggernaut. Only to finish the case and then proceed to sleep with Juggernaut because she's now horny. I can't even. Let's see, where's the alarm? Let's see, yeah, where's the alarm? MP5 PDW. By the way, if you're playing... Okay, let's say that you're playing this for the first time. Let's say you're playing this for the first time. When you reach the precinct, there is gonna be... When the precinct is taken over... there's gonna be like an MP5, an M11, something like that. Well, there is gonna be an MP5 there. That is the ideal weapon that I recommend if you are in a rush for a first playthrough. For like getting the goodies, right? You know, getting an early start with a submachine gun so you can get over the game already. Like, let's say they just want to play the game for the once and then forget about it. That is what I recommend, for you to stick with a rifle. And when you reach that point, grab the MP5, customize her, give her the burst, and there you go. She doesn't have any slots, but it's gonna be enough to carry you through the game. That is what matters. Now, if you're thinking about the long game, maybe, or you want to maximize stuff for later against the final boss, the MP5 PDW is the ideal weapon that I recommend. If you're looking for middle ground, you know, more short goals, immediate results, but you should have time to wait for a little bit, you know, so you can optimize. That is the one that I recommend for you to get, the MP5 PDW. Very useful for the final boss. Very useful for the final boss, if you know what you're doing. Like, it's the best when you don't want to tackle the problem of, again, first time playing and not having the energy to collect 300 junk at the park just so you can make another trip and give it back to Wayne. Back and forth with an inventory of 40 to 30, depending on how you're leveling through the game. But yeah, that's what I recommend. There is more, again, there is way more armors and weapons in the Chrysler building. This is probably one of the biggest flaws of the game. The fact that they kept the juicy stuff at the Chrysler. Hey, wait a minute. Eve! She's pregnant, guys. Where is she? The room. What is that? Good luck finding it. She's on the 4th floor. Okay, now she just spoiled for us. Here it is, and it's being activated. Deactivate? Forget it. Deactivate it. The alarm is off now. Yep, the alarm is off. There's a little corner here. Wait, hold on. What the hell is this? Oh, the elevator. Ooh. I forgot there is an elevator here. Which makes sense, you know, it's a security room. Of course they would have an elevator. The problem is that I can barely see anything here. That is the problem. Any items? Anything? No. Now I gotta go back to the room where there's Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. There you go. Museum. Now I'm gonna go to Clamp. So this is a bit weird because okay, go up. Okay, so the way it works is like this. You gotta go here, and then you gotta go down. And that's how you reach the elevator. And how would you know this? There is no way for you to know this. Sometimes I wonder if this is an oversight, but I don't think it is. I think it's legit an elevator. But it so happens to be hiding in that corner. You have to go here, and then go down. There's an elevator at the back. Okay, third floor. I know that she's on the fourth floor, but you need to check on with Clem. It won't open. What the fuck? Okay, back to the fourth floor. There's a tool here. There's another stuff here. M500. See? See? You got another shotty here. Yeah, this is where they store stuff. B jacket. Strong against status attacks. Yeah, but I forgot which one. I think this is for poison. Cure D. Cure the Ds. This is another place that people forget about, by the way. I show you the Eldritch secrets. Okay, so I cannot open the ones on the second floor. Sorry, the third floor for some reason. Okay, this is the second floor one. Which is funny that it's, again, super well hidden over there. What if I just go down and then I take the stairs? Because I think that now that the security thing is gone, the fire alarm, I can just use the elevator. It won't open. The hell is this? I guess it's the fancy way for the game to say, yeah, you need to lose a few calories. What? Ah, it's because of that scene. Because otherwise there's no way for you to trigger it. That explains a bit. Look guys, it's the gamer sub. Gamer subs. The goo, the jelly. Mitochondria flavor. It's not gonna take over the dino. Okay, hold on. How can it move the bones even though it didn't reach that point yet? It's alive. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. I mean, Aya, come on. If you could revive a dinosaur to use as a fighting mechanic, you would do it as well. Ad break. Gotta respect the overlords. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Ah, right on time actually. Okay. Which side? I have to go here, right? I remember that I divided the line, but it's not opening. I will need a key for this one. Yeah, I will need the keys. So let me see if I remember. I gotta go here, I believe. I'm trying to remember by memory. Like, it's either down here or up there. I already went here. I'm not sure if I was able to go here. I think I have to go up. I think it is up. Full recover. I'm kind of expecting her to get the last power. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's here. United... No, it's not here. I already did this one. That's where the bear-ass guy is. Is it? It's not here then. Asian. So it is down, but man, again, this is the part where it gets annoying. Remembering the area where you gotta go for. To backtrack. I think I gotta go here, maybe. I don't remember if this is the area, but okay. You know, let's speed this up a little bit. Ah, okay, I just realized that his power is ice. Okay, so pterodactyls for some reason develop the ability to breathe ice. Cool. Is it the top floor, the lower floor? I mean, there's no blockage of the stairs now, so that's a positive. Ah, much better. I'm finally back, I think. Wait, why does a out of place pixel there? Okay, so this is the place where I got locked. Now it's open. Let's go up. It's blocked by goo. We'll recover. I mean, I don't want to take the elevator and then come to the realization that I cannot go to certain floors. I'm gonna assume that this is the third floor. I think it's down here then. Maybe. Ah, there it is. It's open. There's someone in there. Well, go check it out. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see him. Maida! Hi, yes, there is something I really needed to test. May I put my eyes down now? Only by the end of the game I finally found the proper accent, proper funny goofy goober accent for him. Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, I will have to explain later. Actually, it's too complicated for you. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. Maida's gun. Attack 1. Range 60. Bullets 50. Basics of the basics. It's basically a modified gun. I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name? And? Well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is... It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. Seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? Aya is literally doing the Metal Gear Solid trope of asking questions so the person keep answering them. It's like, Eve, mitochondria, sperm. Yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was their HLA list for? Professor Clamp! You ordinary beings would never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with, do you understand? You were pathetic, Freya. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless! Do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria
has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? But sadly, you sure have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. And not let you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out! Daniel! Daniel, the MVP, always coming to the rescue. The homie, the OG, the daddy. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why did you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... Ugh. He's cautious again. Dollies to the rescue, eh? Officer Dollies, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you wanna say, huh? Of course I hate you! Because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. You! I should have killed you way back! Someday, you're gonna pay for this! We'll see. We will see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You love this! I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? Pregnante? How could that be possible? Damn! Ian, we gotta kill Eve! Let's go! Come on, Ian, we need to kill a pregnant lady to save humanity! You humans are so weak. So stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What? What the hell are you talking about? Daniel, where the roach is gonna blow the whole place up! So I see. Her mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop, and it's my job. And after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Clamp key. Well, Doc, I guess you're toast. By the way, look at this. Look at this magic. Okay, so he was okay, right? He was like, I mean, burning, but most of it was okay. Barbecue. Now he's barbecue. Now we need to, jeez, let me try to remember. We need to go up. We need to go up. Because now I don't have the key. Like, I'm trying to remember now how I would proceed. Like, I don't remember if it was here, if it was up. I think it was up. I mean, it's obviously up. Wasn't this place blocked before? Yeah, it was. It was blocked. There you go. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Much better. Peace and quiet. Also, that dino is looking at me funny. Did I check this one before? 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Halley's comet drop a meteor. Reaction between gas and H2O. Photosynthesis by bacteria. It was actually photosynthesis by bacteria. Okay, so that's where the key goes. Do I have some... Nope. Let me check the back. Because I don't know if there's something there. Over here. No, there's nothing here. I remember that there was a room where everything's broken and you can't get in. I'm trying to remember. Like, the glass is broken. I think it's here where the... No, you're getting there. You're getting there. Ow. Progress. Wait. Could this be a chocobo? I think we found a chocobo. Could be wrong, but could be a chocobo. This is where the key goes. Another area. Ah, right. We're now getting the shortcuts. Because it was blocked by the key. Interesting. So the Scorpio, he appears specifically in this area. Ow. Also, I think the tail has a preference to swing to the left rather than the right. I'm vaguely... Yes. This area. This is the guy. There he is. The big boy. Our fight will be legendary. Ow. Yep, the Triceratops has powers. Didn't they say that? I think it was one of the dinosaurs that they say that now they're not sure if he's real. Hold on, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Okay, much better. Get back here. There you go. Liberate. There you go. That's the last ability that you can unlock. But this is the last ability, but you actually can... You actually can reach... Yep, I knew it. You actually... you actually can reach level, I think, 999. Sorry, 99, not 999. I keep saying 99, but it's 99. But you need a lot of grind. Fortunately, the warehouse is the great place for that. Now, the question is, should I do it? Probably not. I guess for BP, some extra BPs. My body feels like going to burn up. Ah, finally. There you go. Max active time. Now I can just put it in whatever the hell I want. It's a T-Rex. You know, we need more PlayStation 1 era horror, survival horror games with dinosaurs, honestly. Also, am I going crazy or he looks a bit different? I think I am going crazy. It's just that I forgot how he looked before. Okay, now he's in his position. It's chill. Oh, right. For people who don't know what Liberate is, this is what Liberate does. Now I can use the power because I already got the achievement. Aya unleashes her mitochondria to take over her body, and this is her mitochondrial form, just like Eve. She goes full Sailor Moon with angelic wings, and she just does this. So if you ever wonder, oh, but can Aya do the same thing as Eve or something? Yes, she can. It's just that she doesn't have full control. She's more locked in being human. But yeah, she actually can do it. Oh, and this is Energy Shot. Energy Shot is the one that people know the most. Those are the only offensive spells in Parasite Eve 1. By the way. M800, there you go. Now they can have double command for a gun. Although I think there's another area in the game where you can get the... another weapon with double command. I'm pretty sure I remember this. The problem is remembering where.
But I do remember that there is another gun in the museum that coincidentally also has the double command. M800. Those. Also, now I can put the points here on the whatever the hell I want. Well, obviously, put it on the P90. Dump everything here. We could go for range as well, because the damage is already good. But you do need a bit of range. Do we have super tools? Because so far, well, I'm not seeing any super tools here. Okay, now I gotta remember specifically where to go. Maybe if I backtrack, I can actually find the chest that I'm missing. I just wish that I could find a super tool. If I can find a super tool, I can extract the buffs that I need. Also, hold on. I have critical percentage increase. I guess it's kicking in, I'm not sure, but I'm not seeing much results. But that's counter attack enemy. So far, I never saw Aya do the counter attack move. I did saw on like an old video of someone doing it when they were explaining like the effects. But I never saw her doing it. I saw also with the Tonfa. The Tonfa I would say is the most common for her to do. I know it's the police baton, but it looks like a Tonfa. Unless there's actually a difference. Like someone can actually say, be like, no, there's a difference. The police baton has the measurements of whatever, while the Tonfa has the this and that. Did you guys know that in Deus Ex 2, the police baton is straight up the Tonfa in the Tonfa form? There is a police baton there, just like that. Like in the first one, it's a stick, straight up a stick. But in Deus Ex 2, it's actually a Tonfa. And honestly, I think it's more efficient, in my opinion. Faster and more efficient. The problem is that it's Deus Ex 2. Like, no amount of interesting change is gonna change the fact that it's still the Deus Ex 2. It has its ups, but it's a shadow of what the first Deus Ex was.
Okay, now reaching that point in the game where they're gonna be asking what the fuck are, where the hell are they going? We use the clamp key, okay. The progress, I guess. Okay, this is the part where the dino took me out. So I guess I gotta go here, perhaps? Yes, it is. Oh, that's the area that I mentioned. The area where Hollow thought that there was no way to get in. Okay, let me see. There's some ladder here. The door's full of goo. Presume that this is where I came from. Yeah, you actually gotta go here. 2. Inventory full. Okay, no. Keep it there. I know how to solve it. Get rid of the junk. Get rid of the junk. Junk is useless. For now. M93. Oh, there it is. I told you guys that there was a double command here. I told you. I told you. This is probably the elevator, and that explains why you cannot go up there. To this floor. So, this is where... This is the point of no return of the game, by the way. This is the point of no return of the game. After that, we're gonna boot into a whole sequence of events, basically. The door is open. This is where we're gonna go. We're not gonna do this now. What we're gonna do is we're finally gonna make the climb. The climb is gonna happen, guys. We're gonna go to the Chrysler, so we can get the true ending. Well, true ending in between quotations. Again, it's technically the other half of the ending. Same 9-3. You gotta go to the station. I need to organize my thoughts here on how to make the gun. We also gotta map our brains here so we know where we gotta go. Without getting lost. Okay. Wait, did I went here before? Photosynthesis. Yeah, I did. Just that it's... Oh, I didn't check this place. Maybe it's because it's new. CR Vest. Super Tool. At last. X. I remember that in one of the Dragon Age DLCs where you're talking to two guys. During a talking, he's like, "Oh yeah, we're like checking the eggs." And, no, we're checking something, but he decided to take a break because he decided to make some eggs at the farm. And then his elf friend interjects the talk and be like, "I like eggs."
And when he say that, my reaction at first was like, okay. Okay, alright. But I found it funny how he interjected that by saying, I like eggs. Okay, the dungeon is clear for now. We gotta go up there so we can bootstart the main game. But again, we're not gonna do this because otherwise there's no way for us to go to the Chrysler. We gotta go to the Chrysler, guys. We gotta do the Chrysler. It's time. It's time for us to make the preparations. Subway. New York City PD. NIPD, hands up. How did the police of New York went from cool 90s action to the situation that it is right now? They used to be badass. The hell happened? Okay, time to store a few things here because it's a mess. Let's see. RAM, revive, trading, catering, tools. Super tool. I mean, we're gonna need a super tool, I guess. And medicine. Revive. You cannot. Why revive what cannot be killed? Come on, man. Remove this junk. Wait, did I? There's no way I reached the limit. Oh my god, I actually reached the limit. Oops. Well, time to chug on some medicine, I guess. Fuck that. See what I can do here. Yeah, fuck the medicine. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. You don't need that much medicine, man. Just keep it as a memento. Discard the junk, please. Thank you. Store equipment, yes. It's a mess. I mean, the good news is that the storage for the gun and the storage for the gun and the storage for the items is completely different. So we have that at least. Aim night tree. Just move it here so I can organize my thoughts. Survivor protector, yes, put it here. Yes. Just empty the gun. Put her here. Jacket. Midas gun. We actually cannot move this because it's essential. I'm not even taking the bullets inside because I don't want problems. Although to be fair. Yeah, let's empty the gun. Fuck it. Empty the crates, that is important in my opinion. Precious rockets. MP5 PDW. Range items. There you go. Store items. Sort. Select. Same deal. Get rid of this. So much medicine. So much medicine. Unbelievable. Or, yeah, get rid of this. Jesus. Cura PP. The cure for penis. Revive. Yeah, the revive we can keep because this is an essential. Cure the... Yeah, the cure for the dick. PDC. Discard this. Clamp key. We don't need the clamp key anymore. Clamp key is useless. Okay, we have a bunch of tools, a bunch of training cards. We don't have to grab more. It's Jover. Oh my god. Get rid of this. Done. Full cure. Okay, time to organize my thoughts. The ding dong, we're gonna need this. We need the M93, I guess. I'm gonna bring the M8000 as well because I need to figure this out. Okay. Now to decide. So the ding dong has most of the stuff. I could keep it as a memory, like a hee, there it is, you know. The only thing I have to add for the P90 is let me think. Let me think. How did what? Oh, okay. No, it's better to do with this. Okay, good damage. Amy 8000 does. They say it's a good gun, but I can see by the stat that it's alright. It's not that much. M93. Hold on. What the hell? She doesn't have a fire rate. So that's the reason why they consider her a better. It's because of that. She's a blank. She doesn't have a fire rate. It's a unique. I think she's the kind of gun that only shoots once. Because of that. M93. She doesn't have anything, so there would not have a reason for me to keep it. M93. The M93 has a plus. I could use that perhaps. I could. That's the double command. Do I have a copy of the M93 in my inventory? Because I don't know if I collected it in my previous run. There's an M92. There's 2 clubs. I think I don't have because I remember that I use a lot of them. I burn a lot of them because I needed the extra points. G22. There's 2 G23s. 5 and 11. Well, the short answer is no, sadly. Okay, let me think this through. There is really no reason for me to keep this one. Straight up. Because at the end of the day, like, why would I keep this? So I can put a fire rate over there that the other guns probably already have? Pointless. So hold on. P90, M8000, and this. The two, yes. This is okay? Yes. There you go. So now I have double command. Now here is where the big question lies. Wrong one. Here's where the big question lies. Should I sacrifice this gun or should I keep it? It's mostly for sentimental value, I would say. And I did put some investment. And honestly, I cannot think of a reason to keep it besides sentimental value. But that means I will be wasting a super tool. And then you might be thinking, okay, but is there another effect that we're gonna get later that's gonna be better? Only one, and it's gonna replace the double command. It's gonna become a triple command. That is the only thing. But by then, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find a super 2 inside. And if I do not, the double command honestly can carry a lot. So I don't know. I don't wanna get rid of it for no reason, especially because you gotta admit it is a special gun to have for an experiment for the future. Not every gun that has that many slots. So I think I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna use the super tool. There you go. So now the P90 got the Hamon transfer from the Ding Dong. Okay, store. I can store the guns now. Technically, we can use the tools so we can transfer all of the points to the new gun. Technically. But I think it would be a waste, especially because if I'm right, I'm gonna get something way better. Store the tools, because I'm not gonna need it. There you go. We finally got the P90 to a point of being godlike. You can make an argument and say, oh, but what but is the acid really good, or... I think that the acid is better. But I think it's equally as good as the tranquilizer, depending on your strategy and what you want. Because if it's for bosses, I don't think it's gonna work. If it's for bosses, it's not gonna work. But if it's for mobs, then the tranquilizer will help you buy time. But then you went into that question. If you can kill things faster, what is the point of tranquilizing them? You want to put them to sleep before you put them to sleep? Forever? Okay, time for the testing. I'm gonna go to the warehouse and see how much damage the twigs did. Time for that enough cock rating. Time for the death tasting. Ah, God. I ran and not lucky this time. Back. It's funny that this area specifically has a high rate for those enemies, if I recall. But guess not this time. Come on. Don't fool me. I guess maybe the spawn rate dropped because I already fought them. Okay, let's speed up the process a little bit. Let's speed up things a little bit. What the hell? What the hell? Where's the enemies? Oh, okay, where's the enemies? The hell is going on? Did Don and Jerry decide to take a nap or make a truce on Christmas? I mean, another way is I can just go to the Chrysler. Like, you gotta do it there anyway. Oh, there it is. Let me see. Oh, but it's just the spiders. Damage is alright. Could have been better. But it's doing good damage. I think it's because I need to grind a little more. The ads are kicking in. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oof. Okay, let's go back to the... I'm gonna do one more one. If it does, they don't spawn. Okay, they spawn. I need to do the testing. I need to see if they're... Wait, hold on. Okay, perfect. The XP. Let me see the XP. Well, I mean, I could cut it right now, but... I remember that someone said that this... Okay, but I say someone said, but I mean, I did my research. Okay? This is actually the best area for you to farm XP. Something's off. Hold on, let me do a bit of a research. Huh. Apparently, now people are saying that it's actually not the warehouse, it's actually the museum. Or the Chrysler itself, for obvious reasons. The best place for you to farm. But I remember that there was a quick farm that the guy made. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm just gonna go. Not gonna go to the Chrysler. It's time. It's fucking time. No more dancing around. We're gonna go to the Chrysler. There it is. How many fell trying to build this thing? And now it's consumed by goo. Maybe if we squeeze our eyes a little bit, we can actually see Spider-Man. Well, let's get in. Behold, the Chrysler building. Slightly different than how you remember, I presume. I guess I need a key. Yep. Okay, I need something very crucial for this part. I need to know... locations. I need the locations of specific items and... I need the locations. It's very important I need the locations. Got it. There you go. I got the locations. How many there are in total? Yeah. Item set agenda. Okay, but how many? I need specific numbers. Where cards? I think it was 16. No, it's 14. 14 cards. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, there it is. Yeah, everything's here. Okay. That is exactly what I need. Ah, perfect. Okay. Everything's set. It's time for the climb. Climb is here, guys. It's time. Kind of like a demon tower from Shin Megami Tensei. As you can see, the initial enemies are easy. Then it starts to get harder. It's kind of like a gauntlet, you know? Like, oh, let's throw all the enemies that you fought before. Now let's throw more powerful enemies. Now let's throw mutations of those enemies. Now let's throw some funny goobers. Oh, and fun fact. The floors change. The layout, if you try to quit the building and you come back, the floors will change. The only way to make the floor stay is if you beat the boss of that floor. Or that stack of floors or whatever. This is straight up a gauntlet. There are in total... Actually, that's a good question. How many floors there is? I'm sorry if you... Notice how the bats here are a little different. I don't want the medicine. Thank you for the medicine, but I don't need the medicine. I don't need that weak medicine. I need a strong one. The treasures are not on the ground either. They are in specific rooms. Like this one. I just don't remember if the... Whatever. PE, simple. B226. We found our first gun. Defense. And they always go in a stack of in a group of 3, by the way. From what I understood, the treasures are fixed. It's where they are located that changes. Like certain treasures will always appear on certain floors. But which floor is the mystery? It's like okay, figure it out. Also, the moment that you kill the boss of the floor is gonna all of the enemies are gonna despawn. Guess I need the key. Where is the key, you ask? Guess where it is, with the boss. And remember, the layout will change when you try to quit. So you gotta stick with your guns here. Best, thank you, Saribot, for taking another one down. Thank you so much. You need to weaponize the good robots versus the evil robots. Wait, where is it? Whoa! Blue Ravens! Ah, there's where the junk is. But again, you're not gonna collect the junk. They say that the Chrysler building is also a good place for farming junk, by the way, because of that. They actually say that. They say, oh, it's a good place. That honestly, I think the park is better. Yes, the percentage is lower, if you go there later. But again, if you use an emulator, everything's better. If you're not using an emulator, then you gotta use every trick that you have. And make sure to have a bunch of those guns stored. Okay, that is the first floor. The second, technically, I guess. So this is the reason why I said I don't think I will be able to finish the Chrysler on this string. Because it's a long climb. But at the very least, we can try to reach the half of the Chrysler. Which is what? 40 level, floor 40 for 40 levels. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be lost here. Gonna be lost here. Guess I need a key. Yep, you need a key. Well, I found a treasure room at least. Oh, there's 4 this time. Bullet cap. Rocket. Tool. Okay, this one didn't have any guns. Good, I guess. Bullet cap. I max out. Hold on. Yeah, give me more bullets. Perfect. So one of my core objectives as well, besides climbing, is that I need to collect. Remember when we were with Wayne, and there was something below saying about the T cards? The T cards are actually all over here. So the trading there's the trading cards, and then there's the tier wear cards. The tier wear cards are all in the Chrysler. There are 14 in total that you're gonna find. Okay, there's 10 fixed sets of treasures for each 10 floors. With the exception of floors 2 and 10. 9 sets, of course. So technically I already got everything here. I don't have to go to the other side. Ten fixed sets of treasures. For each 10 floors, okay. Should I check the other side just in case? I feel like we should. What if I speed up things a little bit to make things better? I could speed up things, and then you can hear the music at fast speed. It's an option. It's the better option. It's the sensitive option.
No, I feel like I should. Okay, this is a dead end. See, it's a bit faster. Square, you should not keep things. I know that you used to be called Square Soft, but you're not Square Slow, okay? Square. I know this. I know that you're a bit of a square head, but you gotta learn to get ahead of yourself. Okay, so it is exactly what they were saying. There is a... Okay, I'm already reading the vibes here. I'm straight up reading the vibes here. Yep, yeah, I'm straight up reading the vibes here. A treasure room per floor. With the exception of the floors 1 to 10, because the first floor, you know, doesn't have jack. I understand now. I'm a slow brainer. I was trying to understand, but at least now I'm understanding. The moment that you find the treasure room, it means that you don't have to check the other sides. It's like, okay, there you go. You can move. You can do whatever the hell. This is floor. This is the 3rd floor. You're gonna move at fast speed here. Okay, down. I found the elevator. Ow. Ah, you son of a... You son of a gun. You gotta reach at least the floor 30. That I can tell you. What in the hell? I'm moving by instinct, by the way. Like, if you're thinking, wait, do we have an idea of where you got? Nope, no idea. Zero idea. But I found the treasure room. I told you, I am moving by instinct. Sometimes you gotta trust your guts. Sometimes you really gotta trust your guts. Bullet cap. All considered, this is surprising because not only the game gave us a gun mod system, very exotic for its time, it also gave us technically a semi pseudo roguelike, you know, because the floor change. Offense. See it? They're making the P90 more powerful. More power. Fast forward. Speed ahead. Ah, yes. Good. Good. So, this is the 4th floor. I am sacrificing myself for the greater good. Why the ravens are blue here? Like, do they have like eyes? That'll be a good explanation. Also, fuck, I got the junk. Fuck the junk. Ah, blocked.
going. Did I enter this room before? I completely forgot. No, I didn't. Okay, sorry. Offense. Yeah, you're on the 4th floor. CR evade. 2. USP 2. Sounds like a university or something. You go out. You go out. Fence, evasion. Yeah, sure. Sort. Yeah, that's about it. Speed ahead. Whoops. I like how the bats here they look more menacing. It's like, oh, it's not just bats. They now look more like gargoyles. Stealth Raven. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. Okay. Yes? No? Okay. No? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think the game would put you to go to the down to, you know. Yeah, found the elevator, I guess. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Keep going. Fifth floor. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Ah, dead end. I haven't had a challenge like that ever since Digital Devil Saga. They told us to climb all those floors, fight all those demons, all the time. Treasure. Card must be here somewhere. 2. M1 911 A4. 2. SP Vest 2. It's crazy. The weapons I'm gonna get later. Full speed ahead. Ow. Don't bother with the other ones. Like, the moment that you see an elevator, it's you in the right direction. I'm already seeing a formula here. You see an elevator, just keep moving. Don't bother. Just keep moving, baby. Forget about it. Think about the prize. Ah! Oh my! I guess not. I guess not. God. Guess it's down then. Then over here, perhaps?
Up. Where did you guys came from? Ah, man. Yes, okay. 6th floor. Guys, how about we settle for 20 floors? I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of seeing the hubris of my creation. I am actually seeing the hubris of my creation. I don't think it's a good idea. It doesn't matter if you have a godlike weapon. The price is too high. M1682. It's a good rifle, I guess. CR evade. Honestly, I think I'm strongly considering just stopping at the 10th floor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna stop at the 10th floor. I only promised that I would climb the Chrysler building. I didn't say how many floors. I wish there was a way for me to select this immediately. I'm gonna try to go as far as I can, but I don't think I can go for long. Yeah. Chat, do you remember if we got the treasure room? I think we did, right? It was on the 6th floor. Right? I remember the 5th floor, but I don't remember the 6th floor. This elevator. Okay, let me process my... Okay, yeah, I think I got the treasure room down right, yeah. Okay, I think... Let me process my brain's processing some new ideas here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. First, I owe DJ an apology letter. I owe DJ an apology chat because I think he was right about the Chrysler. Second, doesn't mean I'm not gonna finish the Chrysler. I just think that we really should wrap up. This will take a long while. I think I'm just gonna reach the 10th floor. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reach the 10th floor. Go back, prepare things, make a save, make a special save for me to go back here, right? And make a special save, or maybe I'm not gonna, you know, could you guys give me a second? I have to answer a call. I'll be right back. Sorry, it was slightly urgent. Slightly.
And by slightly, I mean, I need to talk to you. And I'm like, okay. And then that's about it. But it was a simple thing, actually. It's just about food. Okay, now on the 7th floor, I believe. Again, I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna finish this floor. Okay, this is the plan. This is my plan. I'm gonna finish this floor. Not this specific floor. I mean like the floor, the 10th floor. Just so I can unlock the elevator and then go back and etc. I'm gonna make a special save. Then after I make the special save, I'm just gonna finish the main game. And then later, I'm gonna yeah, fuck it. And then later, I'm gonna, I don't know, next year or Halloween, I have no idea. I will start the Parasite Eve 2. And then when I do, the first thing I'm gonna do at the beginning is just show you guys the ending. Basically show me reaching the top. Because, or I could go further crazy. I can just sparingly do the floors as I go on each stream. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. That is crazy. I don't have enough sanity to do this. Okay, way better idea. Just so people don't say, oh, we never saw the ending or whatever. I'm just gonna show the video later. Straight up, I'm just gonna show the video later. It's not that it's hard or it's not possible. It's like I got everything ready. You guys can see that I'm doing okay here. It's just that it's very long. I legit didn't account for that. You're on the 7th floor. Getting there, getting there. Keep going, my lady. Keep going. It's the game, you don't have to overcomplicate things. Ah, there you go. There you go. PE plus 2. Kevlar jacket. That is actually good, especially for her. M79/4. I wonder how they were able to use the gun licenses now that I think about it. Like, there's a lot of no names here, I guess. Give me all the ammo, baby. Huh? What the hell? How is this? Okay, this is Zeds, this is... Yeah, everyone's doing celebrations. Okay, I need to know something. Why everyone... I've been noticing that on Christmas, but I'm also noticing that on New Year's Eve. I'm ignorant. I'm completely ignorant, and I just need I don't know. I really don't know. Why there's a lot of streamers who buy Christmas and... No, that's going down. That's... You gotta go up. Why on Christmas and New Year's Eve a lot of streamers they do 24-hour streams? Is it purely because of the high flux of people on Christmas wishing Merry Christmas and stuff, or like there's some analytics behind it? Like I don't know. I'm just curious because I'm seeing a lot here and there. Like there's a lot of people doing 24-hour streams. Oh, 32-hour streams. There's also that. Eighth floor. My goodness. Walk faster, walk faster, walk faster. Ah, treasure room. Hopefully. Oh. It's a bat. He's dead. You're gonna grab his medicine, I guess. Oh, there it is, the first card. One of many. But P38 T card. This is the T card, by the way. I think I'm starting to understand. When an enemy... I guess it is, like the logic here. When an enemy spawns inside of the treasure room, it means that there's a T card there. Probably because he's guarding it. I got it. The first of many. This is the 8th floor. So things are looking better when you're speeding up things, when I think about it. Do you see why using the spread was a good idea? Do you now see the genius? Do you now see the equations? The machinations? Ow. There is a way to shoot them even with the darkness effect. You just gotta get very closely. Kind of like a blank shot. Blank shot. Isn't that the rank that they say with remember in Fatal Frame what there was their rank? Damn it, it's not here. There is a few ranks in Fatal Frame, and I remember that one of them was blank shot. There's blank shot, there's true shot, there's long shot, There's... And then there's the classic zero shot. The zero shot you can only do when the ghost is about to attack you. You need to charge up your meter. You need to have a full charge. And with the full charge, we have to hit a ghost as he's about to hit you. That's what the game calls a zero shot. And I remember that Fatal Frame had another name. It's called it was a Zero Project. Project Zero. I think that was the name. Ah, there you go. 9th floor. That's a lot of junk, oh my god. Like, if the place wasn't terrible to navigate, this would be probably the best place for you to farm junk. Also, you also gotta account for the spawn rate of the crows. Do they even have names for them? Like, is it like just blue crows or maybe ice crows? Because they're basically behaving like normal crows, unless they have some ice ability to them. Maybe they are weak against heat. Maybe. Just maybe they are weak against heat. But I'm not gonna test that theory. Oh, one close to the other. Perfect. SV jacket, classic. CR evade, sure. You're also gonna have to find a super tool. Because you need to transfer the buffs of one armor to the other. Alternatively, we can just sacrifice it. Sacrifice cam protection for better armor. What? The boss fight. Boss fight. Oh, that's right. This is... Okay, maybe I was counting wrong because I was thinking about... I didn't account for the fact that the first floor, maybe. Maybe I got it confused. Maybe this is actually the 10th floor. I was counting it wrong, maybe. Okay. This is Spider Queen, I guess, because it's gigantic. And she's dead. Chrysler key 1. It's the elevator. So okay, so I was counting wrong. This is actually the 10th floor. Yep, make it past the 10th floor of the Chrysler building. Oh, the music changed. So it does change as you go. But I think that the key that I have only works on the floors below. Oh my god, the monkey changed. It became a... What is his attack? Is it like... I think it's the same as the other one. It became Blanca. On Street Fighter. I think the key doesn't work here. It only works below. Elevator key to 10th F1 CB. Yeah, I think it only works for the ones below. It doesn't work for the one above. But why don't they just put an elevator on the 10th floor then? Also, there's no sound anymore. Because there's no more enemies. Everything's dead. See, now I can use it. Now the question is, do I have to keep the keys? Directional button up or left stick up to go up, directional button down. Okay. Like, I wonder, do I have to keep the keys? Wait, it says it does take you to the 10th floor. Hold on.
The Chrysler has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys.
Hi, Ninja.
Ready yourself for battle.
Hi, Ninja. Thank you for the raid. I was lurking you. Was John lurking you? How are you doing? Shout out, Ninja Flames. There you go. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, you are playing Mario World 2, I remember. The ISP being me. Oh no, the ISP got you again? Dude, that sucks. No. How's the PE? We already finished the museum. And we are already doing the Chrysler. But Ninja, I think I recognize my hubris. Because there's a lot of floors. The problem is not beating the enemies on the floor. The problem is there's so many floors. To the point where I'm realizing that while I can do it, wouldn't it be... I'm gonna be here forever. House P, yeah, I waited it out as long as I could, but they won today. Ah, I see. Wait, so this is the 10th floor. What the hell? This is the 10th floor. I guess I counted wrong, maybe. Okay, now I'm confused. But yeah, like I was saying, the floors are very long. Very, very long. The problem is not doing them. Doing them technically is easy. The problem is that they're just long. And there's a lot of them. Like, how many floors there's in the Chrysler? 75? 100? Assuming that it's around 70, let me see. How many floors the Chrysler building has? The Chrysler has 77 floors. And yeah, I can see by the metrics here that it matches up. It has 77 floors. They have 77 floors to go. We could go for all of them, but... God, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I waited it out as long as I could, but they won today. Damn it. God damn ESP. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat the game so I can, you know, keep the tradition. I have two options. I can show you guys I can show you guys. Usually I only lose frames for 30 minutes today, the most. Yeah, like there's a few drops here and there because of ISP. But usually it's not that big of a deal, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dump the items and just beat the game, guys, because what I'm gonna do then in the future is I'm gonna just I'm just gonna show you guys the bosses and then show the true final boss. Straight up. And then I'm gonna beat the Chrysler later. Oh, and show you guys before I start
Parasite Eve 2. Unless people are like, no, do it, just do it, I would wanna see it. We wanna see you climb 77 floors at max speed. If a Jingles was here, he would totally would what? He would totally go for it. He would be like, hell yeah, let's do it. He was gonna be like, this is my Kingdom Come. Let's go. Jesus. Again, great idea. But for the game, not very good. Here I am. 77 floors, Jesus Christ. It's an executive decision. It's an executive decision. For the good of mankind. I guess I don't need to keep this key. Okay, another important thing that they should do if they ever try to remake Parasite Eve. Make the keys into a key ring. There are so many things that they can do if they remake the game. M1911A4 SP Vest 2 EV jacket. The cost is too high. The cost is too high. There is a green goblin in my head right now, guys. That is like saying, "No, you should do it. You should do it. You coward! Coward! You say that you're gonna do 30 floors. Now you say you're only gonna do 10. But it's too long. Coward! You should do the half and then finish the other one on the next stream. No, it's too much. Don't do it, please, to me. It's too much, man. I cannot do it. I mean, I can't do it, but it's too time consuming. Ammo crate. Rocket crate. I had a few rockets that I just got. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Wait, what the hell? Why do... Rocket crate. I'm very confused. What the hell is going on? The rocket crate is here. You guys saw that I transferred the rocket crates here. Then what the hell is happening? No, reload. There you go. Now it's fine. P99 vest. No junk. Okay, I think I already dumped most of the stuff that I had. Actually, no, there is one thing that I can dump. Because I think it's gonna be important later. Club 3. Like, Club 3 is... Hold on, what is the Club 1? Like, you can sacrifice Club 1 because the Club 1 is always the one that we start at the beginning. Or Club 2. Club 2 is also an option. Yeah, just change to Club. The hell?
This is treason. Why it doesn't... What? Oh, I think I know why. It's because you need to do this. Wait, hold on. You need to have... You need to put it on your inventory first, and then you can put it here. Because the game needs to be absolutely sure that you have a melee weapon in your inventory. Just so you don't do something stupid. Move to here. What is good to have a godlike weapon? But the game keeps making you walk in circles. Hey, where is my T card? Hold on. Where's the T card? 4 items. I think I put it here. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's right there. I just need to make sure that I have 40 for space or whatever. There is so many tools here. I'm strongly considering to just sacrifice everything for the P90. Ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. What if just keep the music playing? The Green Goblin, man. The Green Goblin's on my head. He wants me to keep playing the game. He wants me to do it. It's special. I could do the Chrysler. I can't do it. It's possible. Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. Flip the coin flip. We're bringing back the coin flip, guys. The legendary coin flip. Who's the OG? The OGs know. Who? Okay. Hold on. Heads. I will continue and lock in. And just put a music, and we're gonna finish this up with the Chrysler building. We have to do this. We gotta do. We're gonna put on speed up, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna lock in. Tails, we follow the other plan. Basically, I'm gonna just beat the game, and then later I'm gonna play whatever, show you guys the ending, or maybe just put it on the when I start Parasite Eve 2 in the future, I just show it or whatever. Show me beating. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Here we go. You guys are gonna have to decide, man. One of you shall. You must understand each other. Do it. Do it. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. I would absolutely lock in. But I'm glad that it happened. Okay. It's for the best. It's for the best. It's actually for the best. The coin flip council has of bots have decided. We will follow the plan, the other one, and spare everyone the pain. The music is still playing. Okay. We're gonna spare everyone the pain. We're gonna beat the game, and then later I'm gonna just show the Chrysler me beating whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see how I can make this up. So this is the clear data thing, right there. Clear as day. There you go. You gotta save. You gotta save over there. Just in case. And then the rest is just the backups. Just in case I do something not charitable. Okay, guys. It's set. I have the backup saves and stuff. We're gonna beat the game. We're just gonna beat the game. And then later I can show the true ending. Again, I promised that I would climb the Chrysler. I technically climbed the Chrysler. Promise uphold. I never said how many floors I would climb. But there you go. What I could try to do is play on my off time, and then later I can just show you guys myself. But I really think that it's just better to just show the ending, to save up the trouble. I think it's way better to just show up the ending. Okay, now I need to remember where to go. I need to climb up the stairs, I think, or go to clamp level. Now I need to go here. What good is godlike powers if you are stuck in time? Now to go through the broken glass here. Let me try to avoid this fight, I guess, because I don't want to fight. Oh, it's a Scorpio. Okay, never mind. Ow. Oh, consider that Scorpio was tanking the damage well. Uh... You guys remember specifically where? To the right, maybe? That's the control room. That is not here. It has to be up. I think it's up. Like the objective is to climb up. Let me see. No, it's not here. A bit further down. No, it's not here. People don't like the museum for a lot of reasons. And when I mean a lot of reasons, I actually mean only one reason. Okay, this is where I fought the Triceraptor. Good. Yes, this is the place where I use the key. There's the goo. Oh, I see. They look similar. Like this room looks similar to the other one. Eve's on the other side. She's pregnante, guys. Eve! Oh my goodness. Dude, she didn't use that gun for nothing. Like, she used that gun for nothing. She didn't do anything. It's just there to look cool. You don't wanna wake up the baby. Just woke up. It's a wonder you made it this far. Huh. So, are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? Maya. I just it's just another cleanup of the series in Manhattan, eh? Look, guys, it's Mr. Blob. The Meat Titan. Caked up. I love how he casually arrives and just grabs her. Grabs the pregnant lady. There they are. Are you okay, Aya? Aya, Daniel, Maida, you both made it out. You both made it out okay? Yeah, the Barry made it through. Did you see that ugly? Did you see that ugly Papa? That was everyone from Central Park. What? Then you saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Uh, yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. Kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? Yes, you don't have to keep repeating the same thing as a question. Yo, who do you think you are, Solid Snake? Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident. So Maya's kidneys was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry. The young Melissa, she had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidney... then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp, our main man. Clamp wanted to become a doctor. Doctors that were present during the operation... Damn it, I keep not looking at the names. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised and... they all screamed that the kidney was hot. Did they? Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the origin was present in Maya. Eve killed the horse brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drug served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. Kidney transplant, to be exact. She was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This is also that Eve would have a uterus to plant a fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. Lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants. Control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Elisa felt her body change. That she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. In order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs. And after taking so much... Twice a week, that Eve was able to take over her physical body. That's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. What a boss name. So then Maya's the original Eve. Technically, your mother is actually... Actually, no, yeah, no. Hold on. No, she's right. Because the kidneys came, like, they are, yeah, they had the organs and stuff, but Maya was the one that the organs had a problem with, actually. Unless there's some genetic stuff going on here. It probably is, because Maya, yeah, I don't know. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Congratulations, your sister had the equivalent to an alien incubating. Roger, commence the operation, sir. Wait, who's talking? Oh, I think it's the admiral. Finally, the time has come to put on our power to the test.
Don't be impotent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this.
Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral.
Carry all fighter jets! We have just received permission to attack! Commence operation! Head for the Statue of Liberty! As planned, helicopter T1 will prepare for plan 2. T2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement.
Go, go, go. Fight the glob. Fight the blob. Fight the blob.
What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move.
What? You can't allow this. You'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Too late. Yeah, but the difference that Eve used the... She exploded it into blobs, to globs. Here, he's not doing it. No! Lorraine! Lorraine can't be a part of that thing! The huge crater. Or, no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Perfect cell? Where she's giving birth? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. I don't know what accent to use for mine anymore, so I'm just rolling with whatever I can. Gotta love those hyper-realistic explosions. Lorraine! Huh? The helicopter's coming! Everyone duck! Cover your heads and... And they just landed. Officer Bray of the NPD, correct? Ma'am,
It is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her? To the what? Mind grow a backbone, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Damn it! I forgot his accent. Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. There you go. I think I got it. The Nimitz. I'm Williams. Man on the ship. Sorry to have you come at such short notice. Hey, you better not put I in danger here. You, who do you think you are talking to the admiral that way? It's quite alright, Lynch. After all, he is right. What? What do you mean? You're the only one that can be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in your chopper and nuke the creature. Wait, who's? I think it was the admiral, because he changed the name to William, so it confused me. Hold on, I can fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's being set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fly for a distance where she can't be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close since the wheel will be ignited. Well, I'll do it. Aya, no way! You're not going up there! Fate lies in your hands, Aya. Okay? Daniel? That thing, it's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait! Aya, please take this! No more toilet paper. Come off it, man! We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. Send the rookie to pilot the chopper, although the chopper is on auto, so it's okay. This is a very 90s plot when you think about it. I mean, it is on the 90s, so it makes, you know. Maya. Maya. You know, you could fly a bit higher. You don't have to go so low. There's a Chrysler building. I'll come back later. That's the Twin Towers. The creature is within view. Switch to formation 2. What? What's happening here? From the last pattern, we were able to anticipate this attack. We positioned that way for a reason. What do you mean? It's to buy her time before she shoots. We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No, I'm not doing this without your... You're entering fire range. Prepare to attack. Alright. Please move away from me. Now! We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we are already within range. Ah yeah, just shoot it, man. Just shoot it. Just do it.
Shoot it, Aya. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I win this and let you rest peacefully. Okay, go for it. Ah, my face! Our faces! We're covering gamer subs. Oh no, she's crying. She's crying goo. Wait, never mind. They gave her a bukkake. Yeah, they're gonna have to explain that to the Pentagon. And to the French. We did it! Well done! That was magnificent! Return to base, sire! No, it's not over yet! Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! There she is. Oh, she has hands for hairs. What she can do with those hands, eh? Am I right, fellas? Aya, come back now! It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. New plan. But we will save your progress? Yes. Are you sure? You should save? Yes. Yes, I will save. Don't worry. I made a bunch of backups. So what I'm gonna do is this. You're gonna do this. You have a lot of backups for saves. It's fine. Yes! Aya, please! I need to give you... Forget it. She signed off already. Let's go! It's time. Wait, not true ending, but okay. So it was you, Maya. Huh, that must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it will evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. What is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. These territories gather from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. Your beings must think of your prosperity as history.
But you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that is the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule these earth. So many hands. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a straight up a lot of damage. Oh! You want a hug? Okay, so she actually has... She has the status of confusion. Which makes sense, because she's just yeeting me. Is it over? Oh, okay, second phase. I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Nice ass. Oh no, she's hot! Ow. Okay, so she does have poison and confusion. She probably also has paralysis, maybe. Who knows? She's done. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No! Okay, but why does the mitochondria make them so hot? Physically, figuratively, and... I mean, literally I understand, but why figuratively as well? Why give her the bajungas? Why evil so hot? There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Finish the 15x game mode. Yeah, at least I'm gonna get those achievements. At least. God, I'll have to do the Chrysler later again. But from what I can tell, most of the bosses I think are just powerful versions of the previous ones. Like the Spider Woman is now bigger Spider Woman. There's probably the crab. What are the bosses? I guess the Triceratops counts as well. Aya, come on! Aya, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, it's mine that was saying, hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Ha! You're great, Aya! Shows that only my partner can pull it off, huh? Yes, Aya. I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did you even have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wants to give birth. I think you're going too deep, Maida. Just saying. If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself. Lorraine. Yeah, he's processing everything that happened so far. Where's Maida? Not here. And this inside, I guess. Oh, right, I also have the points. Which we can dump into power. Everyone else has been gathered inside, miss. Admiral Williams is on his way here. Understood. No need for this. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Aya, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. When I heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 copy in New York right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? Thank you, but I have nothing so far. Just a few medicines that don't hold much problems. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. Alright guys, which one is gonna... Oh, club. Fuck the club. Alright guys, time to give a fancy name for the P90. Fancy name, fancy name. I had a few names in my head. One of them was Jaux because of Onimusha. Because he also starts with a P90. Wait. How about... Do I have a little thing up above? Let me see. How about this? I don't know. I don't have. I'm not a very imaginative person. Okay, for certain things. P90, penis 90s. Penis 90s. Because I don't have the little thing for the 90s thing. Penis 90s. Penis 90s. It kind of matches when you think about it. Penis 90s. What if I make it short and it's like P90s? But it's not gonna have the same impact. I think penis 90s is better. Penis 90s. Wait. Okay, let's not devolve ourselves. Okay, we're not animals here. We're not animals. Okay. We're gonna give praise to the true king of a P90, the true king. Solidus. There you go. You gotta admit. You gotta admit. This is a tame way of naming it. We know why. Everyone knows why. You gotta give praise to the king. Wait, what the hell is this? Ah, that's the backspace. This resets us. Yeah, I get it. Solidus. Can protect. Why change, right? Why change what is already there? Protect. Hold on, what? D gate can protect. Can protect. Protect. Can protect. Can protect. Scraping on this Chrysler, huh? Gotta tell my mom about this. Absolutely. Well done. I have received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please make use of whatever items you need. Sorry, but I don't have any more. Okay. I have a lot of space, so I can technically get a lot of those. Oops. Damn it. See ya. And finally the ammo. Save again? You never know. Why is the dot clipping? So, you're gonna hand me your excess baggage or what? Honestly, everything that is in my inventory right now, I have no problem with losing. Straight up. Straight up, straight up. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it.
Sorry, you're late. You cannot approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. Citizens of the United States? Huh? What? What's going on? What? What is it? You're scaring me. The huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was... Yep. It had been the uterus for the ultimate being. No! Here comes the baby. He's looking for a mommy, but the closest thing he has is his auntie. This is what happens during a baby party. This is exactly what happens. Everything explodes. What the hell is that? You've got to be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are those explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control. The point where it is causing these explosions. New escape by helicopter, please follow me. Guess all you can do for now is run. Aya, come on! Aya! What's wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no! Don't worry about me. I'll be back. She'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man! Aya, please take... Get it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? You can't be wasting time. Wasting time. No, Daniel, please! This is different! It's not the voodoo stuff! Hurry, please! You two should go now! Aya, you coming back no matter what, you hear? Here comes the baby. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. Okay, time to fight baby Frieza. Ow. He's ascending. Is it growing? What's happening? There are certain moves that I never saw, not gonna lie. Ah, they're down. This is a kind of a unique boss because it's 2 in 1. Oh my god, it's Frieza with big balls! I love how she's shaking. She's literally, she's actually afraid. This
This is mature being? Yep, a being with a thick tail and fat balls. Don't worry, Yaya, you have the P90. Ow. Don't run away. You're supposed to be healing. What the hell? You guys saw it. I tried to use the heal, but it didn't let me. What the hell happened? Maybe it's because the animation was colliding with something. Well, it's okay. Got time. Actually, now that I think about it, I could have used the item. Ah, baby time. Oh no, alien baby. Baby mode. Baby. Yeah. Sorry, no late. Blah, 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 blah. Do not approach the ultimate being. Understandable. Keep going. What the hell is that? Ugh. Oh my god. It's an ugly baby. Someone decided to throw a tea party. Everything's going wrong. Oh no. Escape by helicopter. Not gonna lie, the idea of calling my gun Solidus, like I had a few names. There was Penis 90s. Penis 90s, Solidus, and let me think about the other one. A part of me wanted to call it something related to P, you know, IP, just for the joke. P 90s. That also would be a good one. Baby. You know, now that I think about it, he reminds me of Stewie from Family Guy. I'm literally... The first form is Stewie, I would say. Is it growing? What is happening? I don't know. Whoa, I didn't
remember this move. Oh look, she actually activated a counterattack. She actually used the counterattack maneuver. We finally saw it. Fat balls, Frieza. Dude, I didn't pay I didn't pay attention to how she's shaking. She's actually afraid of him. Kind of speaks more considering that like she probably was like all the school talks that she was having. She probably was just full on adrenaline. Oh, the ads are here. I'm gonna take an ad break. I gotta respect the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's finish it. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. No. It's gonna do that move again. Medicine tree. Yeah, I think medicine. Did you guys saw it? I tried to... What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, now she's using the... There's a glitch here. This is straight up a glitch. That explains a lot, but it gives me more questions than answers. There you go. She's shaking. I just realized it has boobs. And now he's Chaos from Sonic Adventures. It's still growing! No, wait! Is it still evolving? Yep. I wonder if you need to shoot it a few times before... yeah, you need to shoot a few times before it triggers. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born. But I want to live too, like all other human beings. MVP in the area. MVP moment, guys. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid! Give it to me! Oh my god, guys. Dude. Everyone needs a homie like that. Everyone deserves a homie like that. Peak moment. Let's go, Daniel! Let's fucking go! Zero fucks given. MVP. Wingman. Daniel! This is from Bida? Yep. She already has the gun equipped, I know that. And the game also had the courtesy of changes to the bullet. Yep, there you go. Now for the part that many suffer. Oh, I didn't notice there was a creepy glowing skull there. Daniel! Oh my god! There's gotta be something on the cruiser to get rid of this! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't look back. Think of the flowers. The engine room! Keep going. Okay, let me try to remember. Do not go in that direction, I think. Yep. I'm doing this by memory, guys. It's not that hard, I guess. Although there was moments of error. Okay, this is the point where many people die. They think, I should go to the other front and say, no, you actually gotta go here. Like, it's a very cruel thing to do. There you go. The boiler pressure shoots up. I can blow the ship to bits.
Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen! uh. Did it just open from... I think it did. How the hell does it... Can he open the thing even? Okay, careful because that thing can move very fast. Like, go by the wall to buy time. See? Okay. See what I mean? Go by the wall. Go by the wall. There he comes! Keep going. Finally. The end. Merry Chrysler, everybody. And Happy New Year's Eve. Which is coming up, actually. Finish the 6-day in X game mode. X Liberation. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya is inside of you too, Aya. Huh? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye. So, Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? What I saw then when I touched Eve was... It said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea. But this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. It still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could. It could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya, or mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? The Earth is a single human being. The humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. Okay, you watch too many Matrix movies, my dude. Although I think Matrix only comes after a few years. The time that this game takes place. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. Shut up, Bamida, with that Greenpeace talk about you gotta protect the planet. They're all parasites. I mean, you do have to take care of the planet, but I think that he's extrapolating a bit too much. Also, I just realized something. Aya's eyes are kind of like green. NIPD. There is a cop. I didn't realize this before. There is a cop inside who drive them. Yeah, come out. Yeah, thank you, man. I'll help you. Thank you. Oh, what a gentleman. A cop literally drove them there. I'm not too good with these social events. Nah, not me. I love these things. We have to make out for Christmas Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. That's because you're with I and she's all dressed up and pretty. What? No, that's not it, of course. It's starting, shall we? Yeah, sure. I mean, look at her. She has the cake. She has the cake. Gotta have a lot of ways to get a battery like that. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They better hurry. It's going to start right over now. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Yes, of course. Oh my god. What? Well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow, I thought... Move, by the... Yeah, alright, I made it on time. I'm sitting next to Aya. Oh my god. Sorry, too late. Hey. It's like, oh. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. She needs a hunk. Wants a hunk, she doesn't want. Let's send the nerd. Father, please give him permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to rebellion all do die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. Everyone's like, oh fuck, not again. Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. I'll just in back. Would you kindly sit back again? Oh, sorry. Okay. Get with it, guys. And then everything went back to normal. The mitochondria is active. It's doing things.
It's activating his as well. And all of them. So, at the time when they made this scene, it implies that Aya is becoming the new Eve of sorts. But her adaptation was not to take over, but rather to create a symbiosis. And it kind of like implies that now she is protecting everybody. You know, now with this newfound knowledge. I heard that they had plans to make her more into the villainous side, but I don't know. Then Parasite Eve 2 came and yeah. Based on off by Hideaki and Parasite Eve and Yay! We finished Parasite Eve 1 as tradition entails, and you got the P90 this time. We technically climbed the Chrysler building. Technically. I will play. I will try to climb one of these days, like. I think I'm just gonna show it to you guys. And then I'm gonna beat it off stream. It's too long. Like, I would say that it's probably... Actually, that's a great question. What is worse, the Demon Tower... Sorry, not the Demon Tower, the Nirvana Tower from Digital Devil Saga? Or the Chrysler building? Because the Nirvana Tower has more floors. But... it has more floors... That's a great question now that I think about it. I think the Nirvana Tower is better because the gameplay is faster. That's the best way to put it. Yes, it's turn-based. When you move, there's a chance to get an enemy. However, things move faster. I guess another factor is the fact that the layout of the Nirvana Tower is more straightforward than the one from the Chrysler building. The Chrysler building, they went completely a mala network. Completely a mala network. Like, let me go here, okay, dead end, go there, go back, go here, go up, etc. Another important factor, the inventory space. There's no problems there. Zero problems. Zero problems over there. There is a part of me who kind of wants to try, but I am very logical as well, to the point where I am aware that it's gonna be pointless. Like, it's better all of that just to show a simple thing, which is the ending. Well, since we're at that, do you know what is the reward for giving Wayne all of the T cards, the rare T cards? He gives toolbox kit that allows you to use tools and super tools generally, infinitely. You can use the tools as much as you want. The moment that you get this, it becomes pointless for you to get something else, because now you can just play around, kind of like a dev mode of sorts. And then you can just customize your gun the way you want. But at this point, what is the point? When you already, like, if you're already climbing the whole tower, what is the point of you getting the kit? It's just so you can play around, I guess. That is the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise, it's just not much. Special effects, John Willett, Jeff Willett. What a name. Victor Wong, Eddie Wong. So there's two Wong brothers. Satoshi Tsukamoto, co-supervisor. Hitoshi Sasaki. I heard about him. Mohiro Kayano, Hiroyuki Honda, Koji Kobayashi. I remember this one as well, I just don't know where. Kenji Takemura. Junichi Kenzaki, Masaki Sakai, Ryuki Omi. I never saw Omi much as a name, honestly. Takayuki Higurashi. What does Higurashi mean? Because there's the anime, right? So I keep thinking, okay, but what is Higurashi? There has to be something. Koichi Ize, Yasunaki Kobayashi, Kazuya. There's so many names. Jennifer Park. Communications Coordinator Hiroshi Tanaka. Rika Maruya. Hold on, let me see who's available for me to raid. Just so I can prepare everything. Because I always have to have someone on the hand. Where are the my little victims? Okay, this is the bottom. Man, everyone is. I think everyone's already is. I have a feeling that everyone is tired. Everyone like is already out of batteries, and only a few people are now streaming. I think. Rosentia, the Luxury. Jesus. My God. I really think that everyone is just tired. Come on, man. You guys need some energy for New Year's. New Year's Eve. Well, I already have a few targets, I guess. We shall see. Is it over? Where's my... John Credits, are you over? Thank you for showing the Tetsuo Mizuno. When I see the name Tetsuo, makes me think about driving a motorbike at a high speed and do a drift. Okay, it's over. Again, I don't think I'll have the gas to play the tower. I'm just gonna show it to you guys. I'm gonna search the video and then you can see the ending. 1,000. Yeah, sure. I could save here. NAPD is here. This is the backup. Straight up, just save here. It's fine. File saved. Round trip 45. 18 hours. Crazy. Insert disk 1. Yeah. Sure, buddy. In disk. I wonder if they put the data of the disk. I wonder if they put the data of the Chrysler in disk 1 instead of disk 2. But the fact that you can access both, I think it doesn't matter at this point. Again, fuck the Chrysler. Okay, I'm gonna show you to you guys the ending of the I'm gonna show you guys the ending of reaching the Chrysler. Chrysler final boss. Here we go. Give me a second. This one is 5 years old. Maybe the quality is gonna be better. Actually, hold on. Okay, much better. Ah, they use the old system. They use they went with the M92F for this one. So this is an old school guy. There you go. Thank you, Mr. 3DH, for your sacrifice climbing the tower. I think he probably by the health you can already see that the guy maxed out his levels as well. Straight up. Yeah, that's the see it. You can see that the armor goes crazy later on in the game. But I think he made a bit of some mistakes, I guess. Like parasite energy down. Should take that out. I think there's other ways for you to get +4. Oh yeah, there's also that. I'm pretty sure there's other buffs that you can put in place. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there is. Paras one weapon effects. Added effects. Hold on. Let me see the effects. For armor. Armor effects. Attack down. Reduce offense stat by 2. Attack rate right now. HP max up. Reduce parasite energy caused by skin. Oh, never mind. This is not very okay. No, he has the full package. He's covered. So this doesn't mean that your parasite energy is gonna go. This doesn't mean that your parasite energy is gonna be lower. It's the reverse. It means that it's gonna cost less for you to use the parasite Eve energy. It's not very like straight up. Everyone who looks at this is gonna have the same idea, the same thought. You're gonna look and be like, "Oh, this is gonna reduce my parasitic advantage. I'm not gonna take it." No, it actually is the opposite. It actually is good. Dude, the guy puts so many hours. I can totally tell. It's probably on his eighth run or something. Congrats to the guy. Congrats to the guy, man. So this is the ending of reaching the top of the tower. This is what you get. It's Maya. My eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing is an illusion. But Maya, you're Maya, aren't you? You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original? Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. The body never died, guys. It never died. We thought that she was dead, but she's just there. She's just using as a puppet. Hans Clamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original. Me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Giving birth to a Trinity, I made my nest. So, just by this dialogue, it implies that although the only way for you to do this part is for you to do before finishing the main ending, it actually means that this takes place either after or at the very end. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred will survive. Then your bodies... This body belongs to your sister. It's being cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true! Wanna chat with your sister? What? Who are you? Dude, this is diabolical. Straight up, she kept her personality as there, encased, and casually is using just to flex. Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? You really Maya? I was in the car with Mon and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Maya. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve! You challenging me? A purebred? Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. Doesn't this form sound familiar to you guys? They're twin sisters. So the form that she assumes is the exact copy as the form that Aya does when she unleashes her mitochondria. It's almost like she's fighting herself. Again, this will go faster if you use the P90. And remember, she's not gonna hold back. Honestly, the armor that he made is holding well. See, 0 damage. Oh, she's gone. His build actually lasted. It's actually a great build. Even if he's using the old gun. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. See, now she's trying to force her cells, her mitochondria to wake up and take over. I guess it's because she's a purebred, like she said. She's the OG. I have awakened. What? What's his voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Eve? Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing. That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, huh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology you see, it's all about competition. In war, use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom where they tear their prey apart. Stop it! Impossible. You have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop! Huh? Don't interfere! What? Are there others too? Other than you and I? No! Maya? This place belongs to me and Aya. You're not going to interfere! I won't let you! No! The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home! I have to go... Is above... I need to go home. So it seems she's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya's waiting. She's waiting for me. My body, it's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. I came to have all that... Before I came to have all that power. So, do you see what happened here? Is back to normal before Eve ever came along, before I came to have all that power. This is the point where... So, if you guys played Parasite Eve 2, you remember that at the beginning, Aya mentions that she lost her powers after the incident. And she thought that she completely lost it because Eve's presence was gone. But that is not true because later she awoke new powers. What was happening is they went into a dormant state. And they began a process of incubation. But it started because of Maya's interference. Her personality and her connection to Aya basically nullified Eve's mitochondria and made Aya's mitochondria inert to protect her. So now she's normal. I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. And I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been with me, haven't you? All this time. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. Yeah? So the ghosts were not just hallucinations. The ghosts were not hallucinations. They were actually Maya trying to talk to her. Because, you know, since her mitochondria woke up, she was slowly connecting to Maya. It was not just memories. And I love how they put this song of that you hear the piano when Melissa is playing. But yeah, this is the true ending. So I kind of understand why it isn't understood to be the true ending, because just by that dialogue, it interprets that this happens after what happened with the Ultimate Being. After or very close to it. I guess this is the reason why at the opera you see that she awakes and you know, everyone has the pink eyes. I guess that is what it was trying to allude. That Eve was still alive, but living through her. Well, in this case, now it's Maya. You gotta love this song. It's so It's so tantalizing. I will eventually climb the tower, but I don't think I'm gonna be honest, I think I was completely wrong. It's not it sucks. It fucking sucks. The ending is worth it. This is worth it. This is amazing. The process to get this is terrible. That is what I mean. Like, you would have to split your time here and there just so you can slowly climb over there. Otherwise you would go crazy. Or I don't know, start the string early, or I don't know. I really don't know. It's better this way. You know how you get the best ending Parasite Eve 2? You just gotta follow a certain number of sequences, and there you go, you got the best ending. There is no new game plus bullshit. I guess they learned the lesson. Also, this credit, it feels way better. This is a proper credit. You know, with the iconic music, the pictures from the game, from the iconic moments. This is the true credit scene. Amazing. There's the double Wongs. Yong? Wong? There's Yong and Wong. Okay, let me take another closer look to see how people are going here. How people are going by. Jesus. I really think that everyone's just tired. Hold on, let me see that person. Oh look, it's a picture of all of them together. I mean, Maida, Aya, and David. Sorry, Daniel. There's no Ben though. I guess Ben is sleeping. What a beautiful ending. Not gonna lie, I am slowly tempted to end the stream like this. I think it's gonna be... You gotta admit, this is a good way to end the stream when you think about it. Takashi Tokita. What a name, Takashi Tokita. The end. See, this is a proper credits. Shame that it's cock blocked by climbing the Chrysler. You know what? I think this is a good end screen to just leave it. Straight up. Well, this was the ending, guys. This was the ending of you guys saw the true ending. One way or another, you guys saw it. What matters is the spirit, okay? What matters is the spirit. That is what matters. No fucking way I'm gonna climb that on stream, man. It's too tiresome. Again, what I can do is that next Christmas I can just show you guys the ending. Straight up. And by showing, I actually mean like right at the point where I'm gonna get it. But, you know, Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here, for following, for lurking, for hanging out, for stepping by. This is gonna be our raid message. I guess we can all agree that this is a fitting raid message. We telepathically agreed that that is actually the perfect message to raid someone. Next stream, there is a good question. What I'm gonna do next stream? Because I feel like I don't have enough cats for Parasite Evil. I'm not gonna lie. No. Leave it for Halloween or something. That's a good question. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on New Year's Eve. Ah, so that was what happens. That's why it was flickering. I mean, flickering is a distinction word to say. Ah, whatever. Thank you, Mr. 3DH. You helped me a lot. Well, I'm tired and hungry, and I have stuff to do. I hope you guys enjoyed. Wait, is that how you say Chrysler? Did I say it wrong? I don't want to say it wrong, Chrysler. Chrysler. Yeah, I said it right. It is Chrysler. Well, again, tired, EP, hungry. You get away, DJ. He's shitting, but he's coming back. Keeping company, hold his hands or something. Thank you guys for being here for... Oh, he came back. Okay, alright. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. You're gonna have New Year's Eve too. So I hope that you guys are also gonna enjoy that. I hope that every wish that you guys have becomes a reality on New Year's Eve. Except the destructive ones, because if you destroy things, other people are not gonna have their wishes. And including me, I also want to have my wishes resolved, okay? I think my resolution for New Year's Eve is changing to Linux and learning how to use it, of course. Hitting the gym, finally going back to the gym and becoming swole and strong. What else? I don't know, law business stuff, make money, whatever. What else? What else? What else? I guess we can put learning a new language as well, because it is something that you gotta work for. You gotta, you know, it would be cool if I learn how. It would be cool if I learn how to speak Japanese. It would be cool. A dream come true, you could say. And what else? Health, stability. To have my loved ones close by and well, that is always something to achieve, to have. You gotta keep those wishes constantly there. And yeah, well, that's it. Thank you guys so much. Let's go check up DJ, the funny goober fanboy. Is gonna play Expedition 33 or something. You know what? You know what is also 33? The number of shitness that he does in the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. See you guys. Bye now. Bye. Take care. And remember, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Very important. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.